All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing today? Long and Tachyon, as well as Majesty. Hello and good morning. Kazakuni Odiwanadu. Yeah, Long was really early. Really early. I was over there chatting before I even went live. Going to be a pirate king? Of course. Yes, absolutely. No, we still have a long way to go to be pirate king. All right, I guess. Doesn't matter how long it takes. It's fine. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's continue where we left off on the old video game. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we're gonna tackle this dungeon over here. I think that's the next destination. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, that's what he said. I believe that's what it translates to. It's this Kazuko Oni Odawanado is I'm going to be the pirate king, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. We haven't rested yet. I like this though. I think we're looking pretty solid. I mean, arrow wise, we accumulated quite a few in that last dungeon. Definitely what we want to see. The only things we're really missing out right now are like ID scrolls. I could purge these two for money, but I mean, 8,000 gold with really nothing to spend my money on right now except for caravan upgrades. I could definitely drop these off, save me some space. I got herbs galore and I got a lot of stuff to sell. Empty bags. I gotta make something happen here, chat. I'm gonna double check with Daryl and find out we don't need to get anything repaired. Oh yeah, he said that. Yeah, it's pirate king. A couple of rings and looks solid. I'm gonna find out if there's any more enchanting scroll. I got 3 purge scrolls. That's all purge scrolls right now. Should I just purge these and then turn around and sell them? That's a decent amount of money, I guess. Well, a few streams. Wait, took a few streams for okmall to pronounce it. Now it rolls off his tongue like a smooth alcohol beverage. I had to look it up, though. I'll be honest, man, because I haven't watched the anime in a long time. It's been a minute. And yeah, I had to go online and be like, dude, how do you pronounce this? I can't do it. Because one thing to hear it and repeat what you hear. It's another thing to remember that and read it as it's written and then pronounce it. Oh, I don't know that one. What's that? What's Hashiwa Kazuko ni Naru? Kazuko Oni? Oh wait, Kazuko O? I don't, what's that one? I mean, if you don't think you'll use the amulets, purging is a good idea. I fear that I'll run out of purge scrolls when I need them for like my gear. Because like I can't reliably, considering I don't have any ID scrolls right now, I can't reliably rely on ID scrolls dropping for equipment that I'm actually going to use. Which is unfortunate. But then again, I also can't reliably rely on enchanting scrolls to enchant gear. So I'd be better off waiting to replace a piece of gear with an ID scroll versus purging it off. If it's enchanted, obviously. It's also a very different thing to write something that you've only heard too. You ain't wrong there. All right, let me speed the game up so we can kind of walk around a little bit faster because I hate walking slow. Pop this up here real quick. Check. Stoneshard open. Enable speeds and 3x. I started a new game series, a new playthrough series. Look outside if you guys were watching. That one is finished. I'm done with that particular game. I started carrying since like I said, I think I said this already, but I figured I'd just mention it again. I started carrying. That game's pretty fun. It reminds me of Oddworld in a sense. Since the purpose is kind of like getting extra powers to unlock things, and yeah, there's different things, different like little abilities in Oddworld that allows you to just kind of clear the maps and go back to other certain points that you couldn't do last time. And then I got on an Oddworld kick, and I was looking at the summer sale, and I bought most of the Oddworld games for like $12. So I don't think I'll ever play them, but I purchased them, and yeah, that happened. Yeah, just purging for money right now might not be the best of ideas. Money isn't really a big problem exactly, but we already did it. Yeah, and as I said, it took him a couple of streams to get it right, but he did not give up. We're very proud of Okmall. Oh, that's great. Well, let's go ahead and rest up. We'll do it until like 13. Gives me a lot of time here. 1,800 points in vigor. Food. Let's do chicken eggs. Wasn't there like eggs somewhere? Like I was going around the map. Maybe I already looted them all. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Right, I think I did loot them, but the problem is like some of the eggs were rotten already because of this stupid miasma thing. Oh well, not a big deal. Oh. Let's see, fried eggs. How hungry is that? 4%? Yeah, I can deal with 4%. I think I'm good though. I probably won't be using these arrows. That's fully repaired. So my assumption is just to go in there and just whack people in the head with my clubs. Save on my arrows. I mean, I generally am, but pronouncing things first time isn't even a skill you can learn. You guys already know. Every time y'all give me something to pronounce, I bastardize it. 100%. All right, you need to handle anything? We're gonna do the fate of the scouting party. Keep listening and accept it. Simple as that. Wow, that's a heck of a trek right there. I guess we're okay with doing this, so I'm gonna continue using what you guys let me use. But how y'all been since we last spoke? Everybody doing well? Anything exciting happen in life? Wow, I screamed because I thought I was gonna lose my arrow when I missed that duck. Those wolves, yeah. Wolves and deer and some eggs. Nah, one. I got one. It's not spoiled. That's a plus. Hey, Kung Fu, what's happening, brother? How you been lately? How old's your kid now, bro? It's been since like what? Was it December? Oh, that's a lot. To mess with these or not to mess with these? Well, looks like we're messing. He counterattacked me. Damn, dude. Ooh. That's tier 2. $27, wildly different. I'll hold on to it though. I mean, it's only tier 2. If it probably would have been better if I got like a tier 3. I probably would have replaced it into a tier 3. Six months. He's big and healthy. Meanwhile, I'm sick as fuck. No. Oh crap. Ugh. Where are you? Why are you guys all around here for? Making me waste my bigger, dog. Oh my god! Now I got dogs to contend with. Oh my goodness. Jeez. So annoying. I just want to get around this. So much for like wasting, or not wasting, but like yeah. But yeah, so much for conserving my arrows. I didn't even realize I dropped my club. All right, we're good. I think it's gonna keep on going. Probably should stop cutting through like this. All right, I'm back. I'm focused. I'm sorry to hear, man, that you're sick though. Hopefully you get into feeling better. The duck ducked? No, for real though. I'm hooked on the Wayward again. Are you really? Ever since you like told me to go play it, you're like, ah, yeah, I gotta. 6 to 22 fumble is wild. I know that's a huge difference. I was expecting it to jump, but not that much. Let me see what's inside of these corpses. Ooh, nails. I don't know if those are. How many more nails I need? Bandages kind of helpful. You noticed the club before and I had time to mention it? Good. Because I was like, I saw it and I was like, wait a minute, it's gone. That fight went so fast. Obviously because we sped the game up. I just had no idea that I dropped it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. These guys still do a decent amount of damage to us. There we go. 3 just to top us off. Let's go ahead and break this stuff. Wardrobe. I don't know if we need any more rope either. Five. There we go. Not bad. I mean, like I said, we know we're gonna be taking some damage because, you know, I'm not that defensive yet. I can't click this guy, but whatever, fine. Ah, jeez. Now you click it. Bad timing. There we go. Looted everything off the corpse. I gotta hurry up and rush this. Got it. All right, what do we got? Candle in, another corpse. Don't need that. That wouldn't be too bad to have for pain. It'll get my immunity lower though. What's my immunity at right now? 100%. Doing good there. All right, bookcases. Need this. Oh, an enchanting scroll. There we go. I mean, may as well. Stun chance. There we go. That's helpful. Doesn't already have stun chance. That's a good one. Axe treaties too. I did not expect to. It's rotten. I did not expect to fill this up so quickly. That away. Put this away. This goes in here. Those away. Let me read this first. That away. Sure, why not? And that'll be it for right now. I probably won't ever use this, honestly. With the 2 maces that I have, it's not a... Yeah, let's not do it. Save me some space. What's that? Carrot? Yeah, you say going for the milestones for Wayward? Bro, that's gonna take a while. Rope can be useful in crafting. Yeah, Wayward's a lot slower to build than Minecraft. I'm working at my end of the game. I'm working at my end. Wait, what? I'm working at my end of the game. Smithy kiln furnace setup. Okay. Helps if I finish the whole sentence. Put that away. I don't think I need any more oil either. Well, I mean, if I did have a bunch of oil, it's not like it's going to be a big issue. I would just go... I'd probably be relieved of all my charges, too. I laugh, but it's kind of sad. Man, I always come in here with way more stuff, or leaving with way more stuff than I started off with. Like, and it seems like a lot of junk, but like, oh, that's a lot of folks though. We'll take the first 2 out. Seem to be doing better stuns. Okay, got it. Shout to get his attention. I'm just gonna force him to do his thing. We live. I did that in the wrong order. Completely wrong order. I'm totally still waking up. Just leave me be. Don't critique me. I know you want to, but leave it alone. Looks like we're going for more perception. Next skill. So we got our dash. I guess we're gonna go into more ranged combat. I don't see anything else that would be useful at the moment. That would be useful. But when we get to higher tier dungeons, I'm gonna be pegging enemies from a distance more often than trying to go into upfront and personal combat. This one would be helpful if I start once I have enough crit chance and I start to have enough active skills. We'll be able to get a lot of our energy back from firing off arrow shots. Decreasing their dodge would be helpful. Well, think about this for a second. You know, let me grab up these two skills. We're level 13. That'll get us a hunter's mark. Let's do that. Let's go straight on down to a hunter's mark. That's in the wrong spot. How do I want to do this, chat? I want to put that other skill somewhere. Six. You know what? I'll screw that up. I'll keep it on 5. If I don't keep it on 5, I'm gonna mess something up here. Haven't been in here for too long. Are you famous yet? No. Happy gamer? Haven't been here in too long. Bro, did you make a new one? It says first time chatter. Happy, is that you? Wrong account. Bruh. Over here got multiple accounts popping in. What are you doing, man? And no, I'm not really famous. I'm mediocre at best. You don't seriously expect us to critique you, do you? Always, man. Crafting stone walls and then flooring costs a lot of stamina. And they're heavy, so it takes a lot of trips. And then sleeping to craft and then build. Oh, yeah, I see that. Because you got to go back and forth, back and forth. Oh, yeah. It's fine. And it's a single player game, right? It's not multiplayer, so you can't have a buddy help you grind it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Woo! Nice. Very, very nice. It is multiplayer. Oh, then you need a buddy to help. I was bored. What was it, Wednesday? I got really bored after I got done doing my when I was making those carry-in videos. Hey, baby, let's go. Got the carry. I got this ritual candle. Anyway, I was bored after making my carry-in videos. And I spent some time outside, just soaking up some rays, chilling with the chickens, the wife. And I came back inside because I had to do edits, and I was like, I don't want to do that. It's just too much work. And I got tired of doing work, right? So I just wanted to play a game. Nothing looked appealing. Is it just me, or is like, oh, am I getting old? Like, I thought about buying a new game and playing that, and then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. There's nothing that's piquing my interest. I was looking for something that was simple. You could pop in, play a little bit, have a little bit of fun, and pop out, and not feel like you need to know the story. Just something silly. Just pop in, pop out, be done with it. That wasted enough time, but it's fun enough for a small 10-20 minute session just to pass my time. I couldn't find anything, chat. I don't know, man. None of these games looked appealing. To find famous? That's fair. That's fair. Balatro, you thinking? Would that fit the bill of what I'm trying to describe here? I'm just gonna eat the vegetables. We need to get some room here, chat. Are you? I should have been in there. Now I gotta fight that guy. No! There we go. Took care of that little problem. Cloth scraps. Okay. Fine. I know you've been talking a while now, but don't forget to take the candle. Yeah, I got it. Use the scraps and the rag to make a bandage. Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of I have cauterized wounds, but I mean, yeah, this would take up less room. There we go. That's a lot less room. I guess I gotta go blow my nose here in a second, chat. But Balatro, I'll look at that real quick. Let me get to a safe spot, you know, where the enemies can't get to me. Because, you know, it's not turn-based or anything. Balatro? Is that a nice, good, easy, fun, in and out game? Oh, it's a card game? What kind of card game is this? This plus 20. What is this? Flush level 1? What the frick? That's $12, man. I'm not gonna buy that. Give me something free. I don't know why I shot that guy. I got my arrow back though. That's a plus. There's no need to have him buff the boss. Oh crap! He knew what he was doing. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. I really need to go blow my nose though, so I'll be right back. Is it rehydrate? I'll be right back. All right, I'm better. You said nails, always nails? How many recipes are nails used in? If you want some yet another zombie survivor, it's good. That is quite good. If you if you're into that kind of thing, if you want some yet another zombie survivors, it's quite good. Attack, yeah. What game you talk about? Oh darn! I chased him away. Back over. All right, let's see what we get. Hopefully a bunch of small stuff. I can make that work. So we want the nails. I want this altar bell. I think I have one back at base, but I want to bring it with me just in case. Don't really need wire. The things I can craft up right now with wire. It's probably just going to be the hunting net, which I don't know no, right here. 2 rope. I got like 4 or 5 hunting nets back in my camp anyway. So I'm probably good there. And we'll leave the bear behind because we don't really need it. That'll do. This one's done. We only wasted like, I don't know, 2 or 3. I wasted a lot more arrows. What? Wow. The guys did not give me my arrows back, did they? That's unfortunate. You said the nails I need? Still trying to think what I need nails for. I know there's like caravan upgrades. Oh well, let's get out of here. Is the backpack full? I believe so. I don't have any other things to put over here into the... Yeah, it's full. I just hate missions where you gotta take these protective seals and anything else that you gotta take back. It just takes up so much inventory space. It's more a message for me since I need to get some crafting done for an achievement I'm working on. And yes, the backpack was full. You know, yet another... That's the name of the game. Sorry, I thought that was a part of your sentence, bro. It got me confused as to what the heck I was looking at. In fact, I need to kill this bunny rabbit for food. And I lost another arrow. There we go. Well, we don't really need that for anything since we're doing pretty good. Money-wise, we're fine. Nah, poor Okmall needs to use his inventory space for quests instead of loot. I know, right? Isn't it so sad? You said €7. Oh, the zombie survival one is? It's quite a good good vampire survivors take on things. Quite good vampire survivors take on things. 30-minute sessions of time wasting. I have vampire survivors. I could have popped in and done that one. I was also really wanting to get into, man, I was also thinking, man, I was looking for Final Fantasy as well, but that's not that's a big game to take on. Oh. Only because, like, there's the story. You don't want to rush it. You kind of just want to, like, soak it all in. I've played most of them. So, yeah. I kind of wanted to... I have Final Fantasy 7. I have it like the original one, not the remake. And I didn't really go through it all the way. I've already played it way back in the day. So a lot of this is just kind of like reliving old... reliving the past, I guess. So I didn't go through all the achievements. But still... I don't know. What's up, fat boy? What you doing? What you doing, fat boys? You a good boy? He's looking at me like, why are you patting on me? I was gonna go to dinner sometime quite soon. I'm going to get dinner sometime quite soon. You better hurry up, dog. You know, it's wild, man. The Vampire Survivors, like, nobody watches anybody play it, but golly, if everybody gives it a hell of a positive review. I think the last I looked at it, because there's like an update to it or something, so I was kind of going through. And yeah, 238,000 positive reviews, but nobody ever watches it. It's just mind-boggling, dude. I maxed out a couple of the characters before I stopped playing. Alright, moving on. Your stream does start at 12:30 here. That's fair. Yeah, it do. It's a huge difference between fun to play and fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, I have that mentality with a lot of things. Even as a kid, it was fun enough to watch, but I like to play. I know somebody had asked about what do I watch on YouTube, and I don't really watch anything. I like to play. It's just the way I always have been. So, you know, it's easier for me to play it, enjoy it. Because as soon as I watch somebody play something, I'm like, ah, shit, I just want to play it. I just want to play it. I don't want to see any more of this. I just want to play it myself. And so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, because it's not something that I typically do. I don't go out of my way to, you know, I watch a few things here and there, but for the most part, I just like to play games, dog. I need to do something about this inventory, though. I'll tell you that right now. We're gonna go sell some stuff off, clean the inventory up a wee bit, because this is silly. We got too much stuff. I'm a hoarder at the moment, and it's time to have an intervention. Okay. Here, buy everything off of me, please. Right. I should have made that, so I know what I can. Let me go back. It'll be fine. It's just walking. It's time wasting. I think you need horseshoes. Oh, I do need horseshoes. Did you see more horseshoes? Because, like, if you do, call them out, because I'm going to forget. All right, now what we're going to need. I got a censer. I need one more incense. I need a sickle. Pretty sure you can find a sickle somewhere. This one's going to be hard to find. That one's not too bad. Burnett's. I thought I had burnett's. What'd I do with them? Did I get rid of them? I must have dropped them. Carpenter's hammer. I really have to get out that way to get that carpenter's hammer, and then we'll be able to get a spacious chest, because I need another chest. Well, that saves a little bit of space right there. That's a plus. Yeah, let's go back. We'll sell everything that we can get rid of. The ghoul hearts, I really should have sold those somewhere. I don't know if I can sell them anywhere in here. I know the apothecary dudes typically eat those up. So let me take a look. I know you have some money, but you don't really buy anything except for scrolls. Terrible. I don't know why they don't make them buy other things. It seems like a waste of having 15,000 gold. Okay, this guy buys a bunch. Okay. Let me start off with what I would buy first. So we don't need another altar bell. Those are gone. I'm pretty sure I don't need. I got 3 silver plates. We don't need that many. Whatever's in my backpack. Don't need this. Sell that stuff off right now. I think I have one already, right? For the horses. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So we can sell the other one off. Sell that. He won't pick up the oil. Will he take the alcohol? Let's see. He does indeed. Oh, my purse has some items in it too. There we go. Go ahead and sell, and sell. Come back over. I'm gonna get rid of that. Never gonna use it. Sell. We have enough alcohol that if we tank our, I'm gonna sell this too. If we tank our like immunity and sanity, I can get that back up. There's a silver plate. There's 2 more plates over here. Sell that silver plate. Sell. I kept the deer antlers just in case. I guess the wire again. We talked about it. Probably won't even need wire. And I do have 4 hunting nets. I think I don't need these apparently for the caravan anymore, but we can use them for crafting. He doesn't want the ghoul hearts. He's already broke. I don't know what this guy will buy. Oh, nice. He's already broke. Last guy? No ghoul hearts. I think I'll keep this. Well, that frees up a decent amount of space there, guys. That's a lot better. All right, cool. You did not. I think that you put them in the crafting bench. Oh, the burnettes? They won't show up if they're in the crafting bench? That kind of makes sense. Sometimes you watch somebody play and I can do it better than him. It happened to me with Dave the Diver. 69 hours for 100%. Oh, shit. That does not sound too bad. Really? 69 hours? That's all that game has in it? Get out of here, Flag. My game looked like a lot of fun. Sometimes it's just fun to watch, and sometimes it's more fun to play. It also can just be, it can also just be to get a measuring stick for a goal. Fair. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them at 2,000 away. I'm gonna merge this to there. All right, pretty much empty this out. I'm gonna repair my stuff first. The nails, put those away. The next dungeon. Try to get a grasp of what we need to take with us. Go ahead and harvest. Let's see here. We need to restock my arrows. There we go. So now we have 20. Oil we don't need to take with us. I won't need this. I won't need that. 3 and 3. 1 pain med should be plenty. Claw trap would actually be kind of helpful. If I can get it off. Nah, better yet. I don't have a whole lot of inventory space. I'll take that. That doesn't mean a bunch to me. I can get rid of it. I think that'll be fine right there. Let me go ahead and get my gear repaired. I didn't mean to click that. Now I gotta rest for over 1,400 hours. That's great. Let me go ahead and eat before I go to bed. We need some more eggs. All right, now we can rest until like 1600 hours. And I'm doing good, just a little thirsty. Go ahead and roast this up. We'll cook day Taylor stew. And then I'm gonna grab up a plate. One that's disposable. There we go, that'll work. Go ahead and accept this contract. Hopefully we're not locked in place. If we are, we really gotta take our time. I forgot to get my prayer buff. Freeing the underling. Nothing serious going on. Let's just do this. Taking that, you think? I got 4 of them. I mean, nets are easy enough to craft. All right. Make sure it's fully repaired. It's not. Okay. It's gonna take old Tot, but he would probably still be the quicker. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just walk. Not gonna hurt us. Good morning. What did I miss? Nothing much, Peter. We just got done clearing a contract. Now we're just kind of moving on from there. You might need a, you might need it, but you have 4, and you'd be sad if you don't have it. Yeah. Sometimes 100% completion of an achievement isn't the end of the game for the fun. That's fair. Like Stoneshard, if I completed all the achievements, I would be still probably playing it. Remember, there was quite a bit of a grind for 100%. I remember there was quite a bit of a grind. Well, it can't be that much of a grind if you completed it within 69 hours. Oh, don't go this way. You must have been doing a very productive 69 hours. I'm gonna click, because if I don't click, bad things will happen. %, can take some time, but it's not always indicative at the end of the game or even overall content. Good morning. What I missed? Nothing much. I think we just all you missed was us clearing a tier 2 contract. Yeah, I agree. Wayward does not have. Wait, yeah, I agree. Wayward does not have Steam achievements. It has in-game milestones. Interesting. Had no idea about that. What is this? Oh yeah, distant homestead. Watch out for the wolves. Just gonna walk right on past those guys. Now I'm hoping for some. This is our first tier 3 human dungeon, is it not? I'm hoping we get a brand new bow. Hell, I'll even take a crossbow, as long as it's like a tier 3 or higher. Maybe. I'm debating. I would need to make sure I have enough bolts. There's some eggs right there. All right. Get the first guy's attention. We'll shoot off 3 rounds. Switch over. Mother trucker, bro. Oh, he's dead anyway. Talk about screwing me over. I was trying to prevent him from using his charge skill from a distance, but he still got it off. Get his attention next. Should be by him shield. No, dude, I shouted at you like 300 miles away. I can't hit this button. Well, I haven't been using suppression. Just realized I have that. That'll work. That did pretty good. Bearded hatchet. Tier 2. Broken. Need an archer. Hey, speak of the devil, there he is. Come here, my friend. Come to Papa. We don't want to rush. Well, that's wasted an arrow. Come on, dude. Perfect. Wrong move. Dead. Got 7 arrows, 8. Alright, so we gained 5 arrows thus far. That's helpful. I shouted at you, so don't leave me. Yeah, basically, don't leave, don't leave. It's fine. Yeah, agree. Does not have the seam. Okay, got you. I already read that stuff. Alright, don't like this guy. 1 bit. And the sorcerer is whatever. He's just a sorcerer. Let me... These guys are both at the same distance from me. Oh, there's also another dude down here. Interesting. Get him by attention by himself. Oh, crap. I think all 3 of them are coming. That's more than I want to take on. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the 2. Then it's not so bad. Nice and dead. Now he should be coming by himself, walking all the way to me. And he's already running. Nice. Alright. It's a good thing I brought the net. I completely forgot about rogues. We need to get his attention. Walk away. So he countered us. Throw a net on there. There we go. That's how it's done. Okay. What do we have here? Barrel's gonna be empty. Got a beats. That's the only barrel this place has. Archer. Oh my god, bro. What an entrance. I haven't seen an entrance like this in a minute. This guy right here by himself is terrible. Get. God dang, bro. What a hell of an entrance. We need to be able to kill that one archer though right off the bat. Fall back. Okay, archer's now down. Now I can start sniping everybody. Gotta fall back. Fall back again. Good thing we weren't locked in. I'd be dead. He's probably healed up by now. Yeah. Well, so much for gaining arrows on that endeavor. We lost one, but we lived. So let's grab this other hunting nets. Good thing I brought the hunting net though. Golly, it's terrifying. One down, but many to go. Told you want that net. Yeah, for real. It's a good thing we brought it. Definitely underestimated that for sure. Holy. Alright, the rack's gonna be empty. Nothing there. From here on out, it's gonna be much easier to do though. One enemy. It's not too bad. There we go. 2 arrows back. I only fired off 2. I'm guessing kitchen? Not quite. Fully repaired. Bottle of oil. We're going to slide that over. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a dead end for us. Got a rag. I'll leave this stuff on the ground for right now. Reinforced club. I'm hoping we can find some tier 3 weapons up in here though. Nobody here? Everybody was at the entrance. Nobody else is around. Okay. Yeah. Pearl necklace. It's not enchanted. Probably not. Just probably sell it. ID scroll. Definitely gonna need that. Not gonna waste it on the belt though. Crossbowman. I'll probably end up taking the bolts at the very least. Depends on what weapon he does. Okmall is not risking the crowbar. And not trying to. Get the crossbowman's attention. Apparently that wasn't enough. Just like that. Ta-da! All right, we got 11 bolts. It'll be easy to rack those up. Wait, what's this hunting crossbow? Oh, hunting short bow? Here too. Never mind. I got excited. It's not what I thought it was. I don't even know what I thought it was. Just, it's not what it was. What about the hunt? Oh, this is a really good one. Good damage. I've used this for a very, very long time. Or is it this one or is it the guards? No, wrong one. I'm thinking of the one with 25 piercing damage. The guard crossbow, I think it is. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. I get excited and then I get depressed right afterward. This guy's not fun. Get his attention. Out again. I just want a straight shot. %left. I think we can handle it from here. Yeah. Got 2 arrows back. Drop a net? I can come back for it later. We're going to keep the 2 nets on us for right now until we get through this dungeon. This guy's an easy one. I'm not going to waste any arrows on him. Interesting. There we go. He's easy as he like dazes me. I got 50% control res. Oh, here's an archer. Didn't even realize. There we go. Got 10 free arrows. That's lovely. Leave the rest of them on the ground for the time being. We got a bunch of, probably either a bunch of dogs or it's a dog and a man catcher. Full of thread, a leak. This room here is gonna be empty. Barrel. Probably got food in it. No, ain't got nothing. Okay. Let's open it. Fall back. It's gonna be dogs. That's a war dog. And a man catcher. Okay, well. The amount of times I've been disarmed in this run is mind-boggling. Let me let my dog out. Ooh. For the crossbow, the dogs. Dogs go for the sticks. Oh, is that what it is? I got all these sticks and it was like they're more happy for it. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what's happening. All right. What was I doing? We're gonna go outside, outside? Not just outside of the room? We'll go. Back. Back. Put some coffee on too. All right, let's continue what we were doing. We have a little drummer boy next. He's not too bad. By himself, at least. Though he does have a lot of evasion. And I can't evade that, can he? Got a splint? I might need it. You never know. 2 guys. Need to fall back. Oh, they kind of know I'm here. I don't like the spear guy. He's a tier 2. Or, no, he's a tier 3, isn't he? I think, I can't remember. Might be tier 1, 2, 3, tier 3. Hey, there we go. Weiss. Took some damage, but not too bad. How do we want to do this? No! No! So dumb. I hate it when they do that. They walk away, and then it gets them into a better position to attack me. Slide that away. Nothing. Okay, moving on. Haven't looted this yet, or that one. Okay, we have a spearman. He's gonna suck. %? What should I risk it at 25%? In fact, let's risk it for the biscuits. Dummy! Recruit pole mace. Tier 2. Good thing we didn't get poisoned though. I too late when the enemy makes tactical sound maneuvers. You're too late whenever they make those. Throw the caltrops. Oh, I should throw the caltrops anytime somebody has a charge skill. I'm gonna grab my coffee. You know, speaking of games, there is a couple of games I am 100% looking forward to. 2 of them I can think off the top of my head are Ayla, and the other one's Ill. Both of those look absolutely sick. They're both like survival horror, first-person shooter games. It says hate, not late. I too hate when the enemy makes tactical sound maneuvers. Fair. I'm all getting it all wrong. You're right. I did indeed. I can read with the best of them. Do that, do that. One more hit, and then we'll wait, shout, step in. There we go. A little hungry, not a big deal. Right. Dead. 30 crowns. Another ID scroll. Let's go. I don't really have a use for it yet, but eventually, one day, maybe. More gold. Another rag. Bookcase. The rack's empty. Nightstand's gonna be empty and empty. They don't really have a whole lot of food in this particular dungeon outside of what I've already grabbed. Most of these have been empty. Oh, I fucked up. I'm just gonna be honest now, I messed up. There we go. Two this way. They've got to be dogs. They don't, you know how to use doors. Okay, he's not terrible. He grabbed somebody else's attention though. I forget that guy's like strong in his own right. Oh, and an archer? Okay, yeah, we got this. Oh, I'm already out of vigor, so that's not gonna help very well, is it? More free arrows. Got 6 there. We can't carry them. Hunting short bow. Kind of sucks we still don't have any good like tier 3 weapons dropping for us. Kitchen? No. Let's pull a thread. Nightstand, empty. I got an apple there. Gold. I'll probably end up leaving this behind. Like we mentioned before, money isn't that big of an issue right now. We need the important stuff, things that we can craft. Still no caltrops. I mean, I keep forgetting them when I have them too, but I don't know. I like to save them for encounters with enemies whom I really do need to use it against, like the boss. Oh, that was too much water, too much coffee. That burned. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's like the enemy I hate the most. That's a caltrop user, okay? Is that sword guy who's not going away? Well, that's apparently not the sword guy. It's the mace guy. Yeah, you I can handle. I'll poke you a couple of times and then we'll go from here. There we go. 2 arrows back, reinforced club. All right. Swordsman? Mm-hmm. Yep. These are the guys I don't like. So he's got the charge. I don't want him to attack me per se, but oh, God dang it. It's done. Stupid. I used them and then can't even pick them back up. Where'd they go? There we go. Okay, I got him back. Just so dumb. This guy's not so bad. Yeah, get his attention, bring him all the way over here. In fact, I'm just gonna bring him all the way to me. He's dumb enough. Why not, right? Foxpelt. Nikov. Some drugs. All right. Well, another swadsman. I'm gonna do it right this time. He said, "What? Hair?" I worked that time. You're welcome. Pupper dog? Only the pupper dog? Okay, easy. All right, nightstand empty. A little bit of gold, that one. Oh, fuck, I saved it too late. I should have used the splint on it instead. I'll use that one, then I'll rest it off. That stinks. Get out of here, fly. Only a dog here too? Interesting. Okay, put that down. Actually, I can actually take this with me though. Put it up there. What else is in here? Watch out for the trap. Ooh. Maybe? Okay, that's cool. What else you got? It's a light armor. What I found is that I think I like, if I'm gonna go light armor, I usually go light around tier 4. Not a, maybe. That's tier 2. Ooh, a buckler as well. Not particularly excited about what I found. What do you guys think? It's not a bad light armor, but I would need, oh, my gloves are shot. I would need more light armor. Right now I got all medium. Or mostly medium. Could really definitely use some more space in our caravan. It's definitely the boss rooms. No, it's not the boss room. That guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Good, we got him attention by himself. There we go. Where's my first at? Merge. Toss that one away. Now the spearman. Same idea. Let's try to get his attention. And then shoot at him from a distance. Yeah, he made me bleed. But we got him with that counter attack. Guard halberd? No. Boss scraps? I could actually use those right now. Never mind. Leather scraps. That's what I needed. Man, there's a lot more rooms left. This is wild. I didn't think so. I was like, oh, we're almost done here. Not really. Shite. Oh, it's just the... Okay. Only the dog came with me? There we go. Get his attention by himself. Same idea, just a couple arrows in the face. That's good enough. Good. Got 2 back, lost like 1. Right, we have the guy here. Okay, we gotta save him. Don't need that garbage. Don't need the comb. Not worth my time. Can't pick that one, so we need to kill the boss to get into him. What is the boss gonna be? I'm guessing that big guy. Oh, it's a mage. Can I hit him from there? Nice. I think I can get rid of one of these nets now. All right, barrel's gonna be empty. Take this. We don't need that. That's gonna be empty. Potato. Probably cook it up. I'm hoping to find at least a kitchen up in here. You can go behind the rack? Please? Oh, come on. That's not what I want. Oh, this is dumb. Yes, you can. Speaking of a kitchen, you're thirsty. Yeah, that's true. Dang, that stinks. Wardrobe? I got more moose antlers. Man. Okay, I don't need this stuff. The rag we can probably turn into something. Spool of thread. I don't know. Do you guys see the key drop down somewhere? I can't pick the lock. I figured the boss would have carried it, but he does not have it. There's my arrows, which we're gonna pick those up in a second. Yeah, I don't see shit. Huh. Empty, rack empty. This guy's fairly easy. Just shoot at him a couple times and then dead. Cell key, there it is. Just some random guy has it. Two bottles of oil. Another main chart fortified. Air. Man catcher. Dead, and we've leveled up again. Next skill point. What should we do? You guys got any opinions about this one? Get both the moose. I got both of them now, yeah. I haven't seen the key, but I have heard of a bug where it doesn't drop. Never mind, we got her. Archery for Hunter's Mark. Oh, right. I already forgot what route we're taking. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Hunter's Mark's gonna be amazing. Ooh, a dagger. Oh my god, it's a dagger, dude. And we made him bleed, which is really helpful. Ta-da! Dead. Arrows back. Crowns. Archer. Fantastic. More arrows. Just gonna get his attention. Close the door. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Another ID scroll and a horseshoe. That would put us at 5 horseshoes, I think. Oh my god, another crowbar! Bro, we did it. Life is changing. Okay. We gotta figure out what loot we're taking back with us. There's some things I want to leave outside for just in case. I think I'm still gonna go the dual wielding routes. There's an axe that we could use. But, I mean, it's only a tier 3. So, like, it's good. Horseshoe gotta come with us. ID scrolls coming with us. I'm gonna probably drop some shit on the ground. Like the leeches, I can go and farm those up pretty easily. Oil, I got more oil than I know what to do with. This is kind of a problem at this point. That's why you reminded me. I appreciate the reminder because like I said, I need it. Old man brain here is starting to rot away. Let's see here. Spools of thread. Like this one I was thinking potentially, maybe, possibly. 26, there's crit, but there's a lot of fumble to it as well. It's got 27 damage on it, 100% accuracy, and only 9 fumble. When you compare that to this, it's 16 and 9. But this one also has like chances to daze and stun. I was gonna say I was out of arrows, so what the hell? Now the question would be, do I use this? Like, do I bring it back? And then there's the buckler. This isn't this build isn't similar enough to our duckler build that we can make the duckler thing happen. The duckler went really heavy into daggers. Daggers and athletics, so I can't really make that build happen. Plus it relies heavily on certain pieces of gear to increase our counter chance. And it mainly used a crossbow, so maybe not do the duckler or the buckler there. Iron ingot, I can get rid of a potato. I can eat this food actually. Iron ingots. Got more food to eat. ID scroll. I don't even know if I need. I mean, the iron ingots is just for making more money. Most of the stuff in here is just for making more money. Okay. Let's go free the guy. You're free. That's full? Okay. I should have really emptied my purse out before I came down here. And I think there's like another room upstairs or something, maybe. And I can't forget to move, take all these arrows back with us. Hand catcher, hunting net, oil. Don't step on any traps, please. Alright, so arrows definitely gotta come. Recruit buckler, reinforced club, spool of thread, piece of cloth, spool of thread, wolf, don't need none of that. I'm at work, but taking 30 minutes to watch this. Hey, Alex. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, there's not much you can do on a 30-minute break anyway. Again, I can go... The next place we go to will probably have a river. Hey, there's a river here. I could easily restock those. So more ID scrolls. Spool of thread, tomato. We've already looted. Nothing there. Don't need this. Already looted that. More arrows, 100%. Don't need that stuff. The crossbow. Oh, another ID scroll too. ID scroll. What's in my backpack? That's for upgrading the caravan. Pearl necklace is actually worth a decent amount of money. I already have a bowl back in base, so I don't need that one either. Shoot. Don't need it. And the hunting crossbow is the only other thing I want to take with me. I would hope that I could do this all at once. Oh, I have an idea. I think. Yeah, I have an idea. Ha ha! Victory! Look at that. Hunting crossbow. Oh, wrong one. Hunting crossbow. So now I have a crossbow that I can fall back on if I happen to waste all of my arrows, which we have a lot of arrows at the moment. And now I can take an iron ingot just to kind of fill up that last spot. Well, what's worth more? Silver? Yeah, silver ring's worth more. There we go. That'll work. Without, like, you know, having to make multiple trips. Beautiful. Say eats. I mean, that's something that you can do on a 30-minute break. Yeah, basically. Oh, you're thinking, oh, eat for the 30-minute break. That's something you can do. Why can't you eat, watch this all at the same time? That's something you can do. Funny. It's hilarious. Once we make it back to Manshire, though, I'm thinking here, I really need to find a carpenter's hammer. That is like imperative to be able to upgrade our caravan and expand the storage more. So I think when we're done here, what we should do is head all the way down to Denbray, walk around and look for the quarry. I don't think you can get carpenter's hammer anywhere else, really. But my contract, we're done with it. Shh. Yeah. Messed up. I have an idea. I have a dagger back in my camp. I should be able to make it to my camp, offload, and come back just in case. If it drops, if I lose it, no big deal. I'll have one. But I'll offload real quick and then come back. I don't think it'll disappear that fast. If it does, that's a problem. Yeah, you can do both. Yeah, multitask. Why not, right? This is not the right place. There it is. All right, let's see here. Net, put it away, put this back up. We got too many arrows on us at the moment, so we need to offload some of them. Offload this. Offload, 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 offload. Don't need this many. Don't need that, don't need this. 2 IT scrolls, reorganize. Far too much money. I'll probably keep this one filled with random stuff, or have, actually, you know what? There's gonna be another one. I'll put another purse with random stuff in it. That'll help me save on space for right now. That over. Merge these two together. Slide that over. I'll have to get my gear repaired. Oops, I forgot. Hold up. That. Oh, and this are gonna go in here. One of these purses. Then add this stuff over. Horseshoe. Yep. What? Full already? There we go. All right. Head back down. Speaking of, am I getting a bit hungry? Sadly, I am getting a bit hungry. Sadly, I will not. I will have to leave for a bit to get some food. Offloading the unrepaired crowbar. Repair it while you know it's broken or halfway broken. That's a good point. Be my luck. I gotta, you know, pull it out, expecting it to be repaired, and it's not. Use it and then break it. You must be begging to find a. Oh my God! So much so. The fact that I haven't found a quiver yet blows my mind, because I usually find a quiver off of like one of the archers by this time in just about every single run. Also, I'm eating and watching this, so yeah, he's already multitasking. Yeah, the quiver sure is a thing we're looking for. At this point, though, it might be a good idea to try to dig up some graves still. Where am I going? What am I looking for? The dagger is already gone, bro. It's bull. Oh, here's the leeches that we need to replenish, so I'll pick up some more. Maybe, you know what would have been a better idea? If I just dropped that dagger somewhere else. I almost drowned. If I had dropped it outside of a town tile, I probably would be able to get it back. Because, like, it takes forever for enemies' bodies and their equipment to disappear. That's dumb. That is so dumb. Oh, well. I said there was another dagger up here. Or maybe it's my luck and I got rid of that dagger. I hope I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. The more I keep on talking about it, the worse I'm getting anxiety now. Like, did I get rid of that dagger? I hope I didn't. Oh, it was right. Okay, I still got it. Okay, good deal. So dumb. Oh, that's helpful. Let's see. Here. How expensive is this gonna be? That's more expensive though. Let's pick up some more cash. I know I don't have to repair this, but it looks better in the inventory repaired than it does when it's not. And then I need to... I'm probably just gonna merge these together. Keep this 600. All right, let's go. I don't think there's anything else we need here. One thing I could do, I'll do it when I'm down in this area. We'll grab up some fodder. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, Varen, it's time to hit the road. Actually, I haven't talked to Leaf in a while. He has nothing for us. All right, Varen, hit the road. Too far. Too far. I can go here. What? All right, I guess we're going to Kendrick's homestead. Where's the wheels? I gotta repair that crowbar while you guys are still talking to me. Okay. All right, crowbar first. Where's the crowbar? There we go. Put that back. Put this back. I'll keep 2 of them. You know, this is the just in case the oh shit happens. Kendrick's homestead first. Grab the meat omelet recipe. And also look around here before I head out. We need to collect up some fodder. Bog beans, some poppies. Oh, the poppies, those were utilized for pain meds, right? So I should probably craft up some pain meds real quick. What else? Poppy. Hey, Poppy. I totally ruined that. That was a horrible way to do that. I'll have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Let's see. Wrapped up some fodder. We got 21 off of that. So again, poppies. Yeah, you're right. The burnet was definitely in here. Poppy, and then I think it's herbal extracts. Beautiful. And I can make another one. Nice. Let's go. What takes it? It's hemp, wormwood, not bog bean, poppies, and then everything else I should be able to craft into fodder. Agrimony was for immunity. Let me just double check to make sure I don't need to. I mean, I may as well. It's a little bit of extra immunity. This is for fatigue. That's for health resistance or health restoration. We got the 33. Lots of pain meds now. Move that over. Yeah, you did ruin that. No wheel upgrade yet. That's why it's too far. And yeah, you did ruin that. Hola, Pop. Yeah. Hola, Poppy. I did mess it up again. I can't do it. Oh, Poppy. No, I can't do it, man. I'm trying. It's one of those things. It's easier to make that sound. You know the one I'm trying to do? When you hear it. When somebody says it, then it's easier to kind of mimic. Oh, right. Kendrick. Pop over there real quick. You know what I'm going for. Kendrick, I'm here. What was the recipes? Passing through. Meat omelets. Inspect. Oh, while we're inspecting. Why are you up here? Why are you sitting there? Mm-hmm. Maybe we should wait for them all to go to bed. I'm gonna do that. All right, so poppy I can take. That does not consider stolen. It's just an herb. More poppies. All right. 9. Oh, we got it here. Wow, there's poppies for days. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, need that. He's sitting there to stop people from robbing them. He knows, man. But when they go to bed, it's not going to matter anyway. I'm pretty sure everybody in this like little homestead here goes to bed, there's nobody that stands guard. Agrimony was immunity. And more poppies. All right, let's pop inside. They should be in bed now. Or they're all going to bed. Good, good, good. So go to bed. Let's see. Barrels empty. Flour. Wait, what? 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 It's not working. I don't have room for it. But, I mean, we can take it. I feel bad taking their 2 gold coins. I'll leave it for them. Horseshoe! Was there a horseshoe in here, too? No. I can take that? That's not considered stolen? What? Cloud, thank you so much for you said Cloud level 99? That was the max level that Cloud could reach, wasn't it? Okay. Yo, what's up? Okay, so we're gonna steal from here. A little extra coin. Make sure none of this is stolen. I'm gonna split stacks again, just in case. Keep an eye on my crowbar. We're down at 10. Manshire fortified. Leave that stuff behind. I don't even know why I brought this, but it's not stolen, so it's not like a big deal. Rope. Nothing there. We already looked in here, didn't we? I don't remember what was in it. Just pelts. Yeah, we don't need all the cash. I don't really even need this. All right. Now we need to escape without being caught. I don't recall where the guards are. There's one right there. You can get away. You can get away. Get away. All right, we made it. Not too bad. Wow, that thunder was insane. Wow, bit of a pickle here. Now, how many is that? We're at, they need 2 more horseshoes, chat. I need to sell stuff. All right, so we're gonna break this stuff down here. And that the fodder. That's gonna give us 187. I definitely need a lot more than that. 2 poppies there. And then this gets sold off. And there was some stuff in here too. Poppies. Golly. I think I went a little overboard. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna buy a map. Just like that. We're gonna buy a map. I'm gonna have to eat. See how hungry we are at 9%. I could easily, oh, there's an agrimony right there. I could easily turn this around and just get some sticks. Eat some just like meat pieces from some birds. Maybe even some rabbits, depending on what we find. And we'll go from there. Don't keep the burnettes there. They aren't considered for the upgrade. Well, if they're there, though, they're outside of my other inventory. We'll know that they're there, and you guys will remind me. Oh, right. We can't buy maps. Dude, I almost screwed up. I was just like on the impression. I was like, oh, yeah, maps. We need maps. Oh, yeah. I almost screwed the run up. At that point, yeah, I just would have reloaded. I forgot about the map thing. Forget, no purchases. I'll come down here just to get the experience for exploring this place. In fact, there's a bird right there. I'm gonna break this down. 1, 2, 3, 4. A brushwood bundle. Where'd that bird go? I must have scared it off. Okay, go ahead and pluck. Got some meat pieces. It's a little bit of extra food. I know there's a fire around here somewhere. Maybe? What? Alright, what can we sell? Sell 3 things of oil. Oh, I can sell the hearts now. That's good. Sell, reorganize. Come over here, reorganize. Look how much oil I've got. Diddy would be proud. This is too much. That's 6. So we're keeping 6. Well, yeah, 6 oil. I got a couple sticks. I could definitely get rid of those. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sell, 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 sell. I think the potions I'll have to eventually get rid of. Gotta keep the sensor. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I guess that's good enough. Salt would be great to take back with me. You don't even own the wheels. What do you mean? You were so confused about the burnettes until I reminded you. That's fair. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you will still need horseshoes, but you kind of just need the wheels for the upgrade. Well, right, but it's pointless to get the wheels if I don't already have the other item, right? If I bought the wheels right now, it just takes up extra space. So we're gonna have to wait to get the wheels until we have all the ingredients to craft up what we need. But yeah, salt would be a good mix. I'm just gonna wait on the salt recipe, and while we're also thinking about it, purchase this. I don't think anybody else has anything. I think we have to wait until we hit like respect for extra recipes. Let me talk with him. I don't think he has any recipes. No. All right. The quarry's usually around this area, so not too much to explore. Of course, it's a lot. Speaking of, I don't hunt a lot. Do these guys give me a decent amount of meat? Okay. It's not the best, but that works. And obviously crabs. Hardest mini game in the game right here. Oh, God. Go ahead and butcher. That'll last for 2 days. Beautiful. That's all we need. I think seaweed. That spoils in a day? What's the crafting recipe for that? I would need to use my, well, I got plenty of sticks. Let me just use this real quick. I'm curious. How do I craft? There we go. Which did we get? We got something with fish. Is it fish soup? Yeah, seaweed, fish, leek onion, or rhubarb isn't terrible. Didn't do this. It wasn't a fish skewer. Hell, I can't remember what the recipe was that we got. Fish soup. It was fish soup. Okay. So rhubarb is easily enough to find. We always have the fish and seaweed. Oh, but it's soup, so I would need a pot. I can't just craft it up. I'd have to do something like this instead. And that doesn't really give us as much immunity as everything else does. So these are definitely going to spoil soon. That's unfortunate. Not a big deal. How hungry are we right now? 50%? I may as well eat. Go ahead and roast it all up. Eat this one right now. And then, what can I craft? Got a stick. Fish. Would that work? That probably won't work, will it? Oh, it does work. Cool. Cook? Oh. Helps if I just do it this way. There we go. That's better. Grab up a couple more sticks. And get that brushwood bundle crafted back up. There we go. That's better. They spoil now? Yeah, I see that. And they spoil so quickly. You would think it doesn't go into spoil, because don't people normally take seaweed and just they dry it out, right? Isn't it the same as, I guess there's a method to drying it versus just letting it sit there in my inventory, wasting away. Alright, so that's the brotherly abode. Won't be anywhere near that. Oh shit. Holy money, Batman! Like, what are we doing? I'm not taking the poppy back with me. We're just gonna get rid of everything. Turn it all into fodder. Okay, that'll work. Turn that into hay? And then into fodder? I don't think you live on the coast. Seaweed spoils and it stinks. Really? No, I don't live on the coast. Oh, we still doing the Dirwin run? Yeah, we still doing it. We still hitting it strong. Well, right now we're looking for the quarry because I'm looking for a the carpenter's hammer so we can start crafting up more of the caravan. It's just taking us a minute. Oh, while I'm out here, I could also, if I really wanted to, go for the fatigue banner. I don't know if I want the fatigue banner. If I want to make that extra effort to get it. Might be worth it though. Nah, I don't really want to go all the way out there. It's a pain in the ass. Plus, I'm already gathering up so many items that by the time I take all my equipment off, inventory's gonna be full. Let me pop up here though. See what these dead bodies have inside. Ooh, ether inhaler. Okay, not bad. And then fodder, bam. 48 already. Poppy, more tine, more poppies. Fodder, hay, fodder. We have some eggs we can craft up too. Also, seagulls are the spawn of Satan. It's a chalice needed for the banner. It's definitely, if we don't have another way of doing it, I think there's another way to get across the river. If you were to tank your morale and get no, is it masochism? Then you could usually get across the river. But I don't want to tank it because I don't really have a way of refilling my morale and sanity quickly. So I'd rather not take that risk. But yeah, I would say at this point it would be 100% necessary to get across the river. Actually, it's more of like a lake or a sea. I don't know. It's not really a river. You get the idea. I would probably need it. Hey, at least fish sticks are easy enough to craft, man. There's plenty of sticks, seaweed, and crabs. And ducks. I'll leave the ducks behind, though. I should really be walking this way and taking out 2 map tiles at the same time. So we don't have a map. I'll worry about that one later. I'm not sure seaweed is found in lakes and rivers. I mean, not really. There is. I don't know if anybody eats it. We do have. I don't know what you would call it. Is it just? It's not seaweed, right? Because it can't be. What do they call that in lakes and rivers? What would the? It's the green shit that touches your feet that grosses me out. I don't know what it's called. Well, back to work. All right, Alex, you take care, bro. Have a good rest of your day. What do you use to go so fast? Cheat engine? Exactly. You nailed it. Here's some more eggs, chat. Scum? Oh, yeah. Is that what it's called? Algae. There you go. That'll probably be the one. I don't like it in the lakes and the rivers, though, man. That shit, ugh. Like, we have some lakes around here that are public access, and like the first 5 feet, maybe 6 to 10 feet or so is fine. The moment you get further out, though, it's like, I don't know, 10, 20 foot of just seaweed. Not with seaweed, algae. It's a nasty shit. Like, it touches you and you're like, oh God, I don't want to do this no more. Grosses me out, man. I can't do it. I'm a pansy. I don't know what else to say. Fodder, yep. Hay, yep. Fodder, yep. And then more fodder. Oh, we have a point of interest. I just had to collect fodder and poppies and everything else the whole time. And obviously, it's gonna be not too bad monitoring our food levels. We have a lake behind us, so we can easily get more thirst. So I'm gonna take a risk here. As long as it's not a human, it looks like it is. Lots of rabbits. I'm gonna eat one of these up, or at least hunt one of these rabbits down. You didn't even give me my arrow back. Tender meats. Okay, I see what it is now. Okay, we have an archer. Fantastic. Archer boy, come here. I did that so he you can't hit me from there. Stop it. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, he's dead. 8 arrows. Fantastic. Get his attention and dead. This guy's the only one. No, he's not the only one left. Uh, 51%. That should be fine. Dead. First, my arrow back, and then we got one more dude. 1, 2 shots, and then wait. Arrow back. Okay. There's a tier 3 weapon. Gold, a little bit of food. I have a campfire. I can cook something up, I think. Antitoxins. I'll leave everything else behind. Like I said, I don't think I need this. We're not going to switch our weapons around just yet. So here, let's move some food over. That's 2 veggies. Do I have a third? I should have grabbed that seaweed. Hey, but there's water too. What can we make with this here, chat? Better algae than leeches? Yeah, it's fair. Most of my lakes and rivers don't have the leeches. Only a few of them do. I love this game. It's like games from the 90s, but lots of mechanics that you're only one who makes good gameplay. And I say hi from Costa Rica, bro. What's happening, brother? Welcome. Appreciate you. Yeah, I definitely enjoy this. This is a great game. I try looking for other games to play, and I always end up like at the same crossroads, kind of like where I'm looking at a game and I'm like, I don't know. I just can't get into games anymore. Most of the ones I see, I'm like, I know I'm going to play it, probably enjoy the first 5-10 minutes, and then be completely bored again. Also, seagulls respond to Satan as a chalice. Not a series. But yeah, I live in a coastal city. The seaweed rots and it stinks, and seagulls are, as previously stated, spawns of Satan. Oh, a coin bag? You can fix your inventory. Oh, yeah, I got a couple of things of coin. Let me toss the other one in here. That's fair. That is fair. I forgot about that. Ta-da! Fixed it. I guess we're done here. Gotta keep on going. I can make the eggs up though. That'd be fine. Let's see, fried egg. Oh, I could have made a meat omelet. I'm dumb. Oh well. I screwed up. I was thinking about other foods, so completely overlooked that. All right, well, let's continue on our way. Let me look over here in case there was like another archer, because there were some humans over here. I just don't know what they were. Okay, we don't want to mess with that guy. Or that guy. I don't know what the third one is, and it seems like more of a pain in the ass to find out. Womp, womp, womp. I feel the same with games. Dude, I just don't get it. I don't, like I said, maybe it's my old, you know, me getting older, and I don't know. Even the Final Fantasies are not the way I want them to be anymore. They're all action related, and I mean, even the Resident Evils seem to kind of go hit and miss. I like the old Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. 4 was great, but I hated the cinematic action sequences. I liked them as a kid, but as an adult, I freaking cannot stand. I want to sit back and want to enjoy the cinematic, and then I gotta freaking smash on some buttons on a keyboard. I'm like, that's dumb. I don't enjoy that anymore. The other thing is that I've noticed, and like I said, I've said this before, but World of Warcraft kind of ruined me when it comes to enjoying the story of a game. And I just can't get back into taking the time and the effort to spend hours and hours and hours and hours reading and learning the lore about a game. I don't do that much anymore. I just I get the base of the idea of what we need to accomplish, and then I skip past the rest of the story. But yeah, I mean, back in the day though, like you only had 1 game, 2 games, maybe a year tops. And you took that time and you used it 100% as well as you could get. You got the most out of the game. Final Fantasy 7, I went through that game 3 or 4 different times, maybe more than that. But I talked to everybody, every NPC that had dialogue. I would talk with them over and over and over again to exhaust all their dialogue. Because back then, NPCs, the developers would put in a time where the NPCs would give you new dialogue every single time you talk to them, up to like 2, 3, 4 different times of communicating with one in particular person. Nowadays, it's like you talk to one person, and if you talk to them again, it's the same dialogue. There's nothing new to be had. Plus, with Final Fantasy 7, another thing about that, if you get no, because I found this out, you go to the next area and you do something, progress the story, and you go back to the previous area, all new dialogue. People have something new to say because the world has changed. I remember one time spending hours and hours. I'd go to the new town, I'd do something. I'd go back, I'd talk to everybody. I'd go and progress the story again, and I'd go back to all the previous towns. New story. Go back and progress it again. Go back through all the new stories. And I just kept on doing that back and forth. After every new progression into the game, I'd go back. It took a long time. But it's just nice to know that things have changed. And it doesn't always work that way. It was just 9 times out of 10, things have changed, evolved, and people are saying new stuff, which is pretty cool. But that's a lot of time to invest just doing the same thing. And the other thing, real quick to note, and this is again, just, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. It's hard to get into games that have a huge amount of story because there's so many distractions around, right? Even streaming a good story. Let's say if I was playing Final Fantasy, it's hard to get engrossed into it if I'm streaming it, especially. It's hard to get engrossed in the story when I'm communicating with folks, or being distracted. Like, kid comes in, or the dogs, or the wife, or whatever. Realistically, when you're playing one of these games that have a huge amount of story to it, whether it's The Witcher, Final Fantasy, I don't want to have to constantly get up in like a couple of hours and do something else or be distracted. It takes me away from the story, and I just want to, because of all these other things that I have going on in life, like I don't want to be, I know it's weird, I know it's stupid, but I don't want to be like taken away from it or feel like I have to like speed through the game. If I concentrate more on the story, read through everything like I would like to, I won't beat the game. Like, it will not get finished. I will spend more of my time doing that, and I won't really progress. And again, back to the whole World of Warcraft thing. When you're reading the story of World of Warcraft and you get into a party and people are sharing quests with you, they will not give you the time to read that quest. It's like, you got to do it now because we got to get to the max level. And it conditioned me to be like, well, we got to get to the end game because that's where everything's at. It's at the end game. You got to get there to get the best gear to keep up with everybody. I don't know, kind of ruins it. I'm still curious if I should take this guy down or not. I mean, the extra bolts would be nice, but I really don't want to mess with everybody else. And of course, he's going to run away from us and everything. Get his attention again. I'll read chat in a second. God damn, come to me. Down to 40. I want him to get a little bit closer to me. There we go. We got 12 bolts and I got 5 arrows back. A belt hook crossbow. It's the tier 2. 23 damage isn't terrible though. It's better than the last crossbow we had. That's a tier 2 militia falchion. Those guys are not archers. Yeah, streaming a game can impact the immersion. Can't binge. I have 40-hour story to play through between a Friday and a Monday anymore. No, not really. Not really. Are you saying you get distracted? I don't believe it. For me, Stoneshard, Quasimorph, Battle Brothers, and War Tales. Can you spot a pattern? I can indeed. They all share a lot of similarities. Feel the same with those games? Yeah. Nope. Since I like only nope. Since I like only some of those, you should try it. The Expedition 33 looked great. Last game I liked a lot. Expedition 33 is like an old school Final Fantasy. And you know the funny thing I heard about that one, which is a far cry from Nintendo, from how Nintendo thinks. The like Square Enix was like, hey, we're taking inspiration, which is like, bro, you shouldn't be taking inspiration from anybody. You have been the pioneer for these types of games and so for forever. But they look back at it and they go, you guys did it. Really good job. Like you nailed it. And we're going to take inspiration from how you did this game, because it kind of meshed that turn-based combat back in. Because Final Fantasy went kind of away from the turn-based combat to more of an action-related. And the same thing happens with Resident Evil. They went from more of the... they've done this over the years where they've, in my opinion, screwed up the genre, because I didn't like it. It became less about the survival horror, more about the action part of it. And I'm like, I don't like that. It's fun and all, but it's not what I wanted from the thing. Having those pre-rendered walls and pre-rendered ways to walk really takes and adds something to the game, like a little more fear factor, because you're limited with the controls, right? And if you can't really duck and dive out of the way of the enemies, and you're limited to that, yeah, it just adds more fear to the whole game, because like I said, the controls and the angles, you can easily have things pop out at you. Yeah, I like that. I prefer that. But now it's all about, you know, first person or action related third person, ammo dropping left and right, freaking silly stuff. And I'm worried about Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9, I don't know, man. I feel like they went back to first person from some of the screenshots and the videos that I've been seeing. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I wanted my... I mean, Resident Evil 7, I think it was 7, in the village, that wasn't too bad being in first person, but I think that was like it was a different game in my opinion. It wasn't the... It was a good take on the Resident Evil, but I don't know if 9 needs to be that way. I don't know. I'm a little torn about it. Well, yeah, I should definitely look into Expedition 33. I hear it's a shorter game. I don't know how much it is either. I think that's the only reason why I haven't really picked it up, is because it costs money. That's probably the only reason I haven't got it. I heard that Expedition 33 was a positively received, but I haven't really felt like it's a game I'll enjoy. Bro, which resolution do you use? 1080? I don't think I can see it from here, because you have to look at it. Here, save exit. Should be 1080. Yeah. I can't make my game look like that, and it's really annoying, because I usually see the enemies when they're in front of my face, and you can't change the resolution to something that your monitor can't support. Keep in mind, if you do the 2K looks great, but it doesn't stream well. For instance, if I do the 2K, like, it looks great, because, like, look at that, it's smooth, amazing looking, and I like this resolution as like a single player, but if you guys are watching it, it's tiny. It's very, very, very tiny, but I can see super far away, which is great. What's up with this? What's up with this? What is this fog thing about? What is that? Why is that like that? What the? Why is this a thing? I haven't played in 2K in a minute, but I don't like that. You see that? What? Why is there a giant square? Okay, they need to fix that. That's weird. I don't like that. It's all in my imagination. Oops. Back. Settings. Video. 1920, 1080. There we go. Play. It's all in your mind. Maybe they need to relaunch the... maybe. It's possible. Alright, back to it, chats. Back to it. But yeah, I think that, you know, like I said, Square Enix looked at that exhibition, was like, okay, people took to this like flies to honey. I don't really know what other analogy you could use. And they're like, yeah, maybe we could kind of go back to the formula that made our that we started off with Final Fantasy. And I'm like, that would probably be a good idea. Action games are nice, but it's sometimes nice to go back to that, you know, a good turn-based combat system that was, you know, tried and true. I think about like, if you've ever played Star Ocean, that was a good mix of real-time combats and kind of like turn-based, because I think you could pause the, if I remember correctly, you could pause the combat, make some, you know, some decisions, and then continue with it. But you have like an arena. Every time you get into a combat with an enemy, there's an arena, and you can move you can control each individual character, but they do have their own individual mechanics where the characters will move around the combat or move around the arena and do attacks. But you could, I think, pause it and do individual skills for each character that you have. And that was a really cool combat system. Kind of the best of both worlds. It wasn't about I am, as usual, messing with you. It's all good, man. I haven't been able to do any classical turn-based RPGs since Final Fantasy Tactics. Made me realize I liked the turn-based tactical too much. I haven't been able to do classical turn-based since Final Fantasy Tactics. Made me realize I like turn-based tactical too much. It's fair. Maybe that was the outline of the 1080 monitor. And you know what? That might be. And like the other, and like they said, maybe it's just got to reload the game to get rid of that issue that I was having just now. That was just weird. I never really seen that before. Hopefully we can find this here. Not Stone Circle. The Quarry here soon. Sometimes tastes change. Yeah, everything evolves over time. We get older. Why can't I move? Something is going on in this map tile. Something is getting attacked. But yeah, I mean, okay, let's not do that. I am looking forward to some newer games, surprisingly enough. Like I said, Ill and Ayla look great. They're survival horror looking type of games. They're probably gonna be super short. Did you guys ever try out oh, it's a game I really hated. I didn't hate it, I liked it, but I hated it. It looked like drawing blanks here. Dead Space, it's similar to that game. It's on the tip of my tongue. Protocol. No, not Callisto Protocol. Is it? Yeah, Callisto Protocol. Isn't that the one? Callisto? Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah. That's a game that I feel like we all got screwed on. Like, I was like, okay, I love Dead Space. And this is taking a lot from Dead Space. At least initially. And then they basically just gave us the game and said, okay, we're done. All they really added to it after the fact was like a hardcore gameplay mode or some shit, but nothing else. There was no new game plus. Half the shit that they, you know, for like replayability, they didn't even have at the launch of the game. So I beat it in like what? How many hours I put into that game? 14 hours, bro. 14. And it was pointless going back into it for any reason. They had Final Transmission as an update. They had Riot Bundle. Who cares? Contagion Bundle, like it made no sense. Half the hardcore mode, like that was like it. Here's hardcore mode. Good day. Now that was an upsetting game. What's the challenge? We can't buy. I can't buy food, medication, or gear. I can repair my gear from vendors. I could buy the caravan upgrades, and I could buy recipes. But mainly because like it's really gonna be. I didn't want to handicap myself too much, so having the recipes to craft up supplies was kind of nice. All right, so there's no quarry down in this area. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get some food. I will do that now. Yeah, for real, go get something to eat. But did you guys play Callisto Protocol? Like I said, I feel like they definitely screwed us, man. $60 for that game, I think it was. Just to feel like it was not complete. Like most games of that genre give you a lot to do after you complete the game, so it feels great to redo it. And since we're comparing that to Dead Space, I believe in Dead Space they had what, New Game Plus. Is it just me? Maybe I don't play enough games of different genres, but I feel like the New Game Plus options for games doesn't really exist anymore. And I always enjoyed a New Game Plus. You know, there's nothing better than feeling like, all right, you accomplished the game. I know Resident Evil have that, but that's beside the point. There's nothing better than accomplishing a game and then being able to make the next run that much better because you're able to bring over some items or whatever the case may be. And then you can have a little bit harder difficulty. But also, yeah, New Game Plus options are great. It kind of gets you back into wanting to play a game over and over again. Strictly speaking, because of that. Oh, pancake recipe. I'll probably never have enough. Because handful of flour, unless I steal it, and pot of milk, I can't get that. This pointless recipe to have. Still cool. The rope, we do need that. Surgeon's toolkit! Oh my god, we did something right! Okay. I'm gonna have to offload something here, chat, because I got too much stuff. Wait, right there. Epic Store gave it to me for free. I can't say. Which one? Callisto Protocol? I didn't think the game was terrible. I just think they basically they made a game and they didn't really do much to make it better. They're just like, here, have this. You'll play it once and you'll be happy. I don't really need the bear fat. Can I just space? I want to put it in my purse. I want to move these around. Notice some more skeletons around here. There's one. Pain meds. And whatever's in here. Antitoxins. Yes, that's fine.
The problem I'm going to run into, they still need to get... Need to bring something else back with us. I guess we don't really need to sell that. Food, I could just eat that along the way. But antitoxins... the brushwood bundle, I can offload when I need to. It's not imperative that we have that on us. Alright, let's continue on our way. We'll find this place eventually. Oh, so you got that for free, didn't like it. Okay, fair enough. New Game Plus makes sense for some games, but really doesn't for others. But yeah, I didn't leave yet. Can you buy salts? It counts as food, so no. But we can steal salts. That's fine. Stealing stuff is okay. Oh, we have another... What is this? Another quarry? I don't recall what it looks like at the bottom half of it. But I feel like if this is too close to be a town... It is the quarry. Fantastic. Alright, so... Repair kits? Oh, goodness. I gotta freaking... Gotta make room. Even though, then the schematic for the repair kit too. Oh, that would be great. So now we know why we need wire. Though the blacksmith hammer is kind of hard to find. Tongs isn't too bad. Typically we can find those inside of human dungeons. And spools of thread are usually found all the time. Blacksmith hammer though. Please be a hammer somewhere. Carpenter hammer, fantastic. A crafting kit? Nah, don't really need that. Drop this. Carpenter's hammer. So we got the carpenter's hammer now. More pickaxes. Nails. Piece of steel. The blacksmith hammer. These are easy enough to craft. Blacksmith hammer. Right, can get rid of this. Oh, shoot, that goes over there. I completely forgot. Piece of steel. Horseshoe. Nails. More nails. Splints. Crafting kit, rope, leeches. Bedroll. I guess that's good enough. You guys think of anything else? The Hobo Dirwin challenge. It's basically can't buy anything that can be found. Recipes, card upgrade, things like that. Those that can only be bought. Repairing gear and using old taxi service is okay. Yeah. Is that just time? It's makes you crazy. All right, back to it then. So we got what we need down here, and I grabbed up a decent amount of fodder. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Osbrook real quick or go straight on over to Manshire and start knocking out some more contracts. So we want to level up a little bit more. And I think the contracts in Manshire will probably be tier 3. Yep, tier 3, 3, and tier 3. So that's gonna be probably the way I go. What was that? Bison? What were you attacking? A harpy? Well, that's good. Good on you, mate. I don't want to have it to attack a harpy. That's too much for me right now. I would for sure perish. There's so many question marks that I've been passing up. Let's see if we can't find out what this is. Just baby steps, you know? Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, this is a, yeah, Olaf's shaft. There's nothing outside. There's a cart here. Horseshoe. Oh, my goodness. I'm taking it. That's the last horseshoe I need. I can upgrade my horses now. Point of interest to the south. Let's go to the south. I won't be able to loot anything. But I'm also close enough to my caravan that if I need to, if it's got something good in it. Or if it's a hunting spot, that's going to be helpful for Dirwin. Right, this is going to be on the roadways. Just the two of you? So we got a purse. Move the contents over. Arrows. More arrows. That's not really the best of spots, is it? Just an iron ingot. Point of interest to the north of us. Shoot, I might as well. Oh my god, there's bison right there. Finding a lot of graves too. I may as well pick this one. Ha! So stupid. What is this place? Oh, that's gonna be like a cemetery. I think it's the one that's part of this grouping here. I mean, we may as well come up here. Again, morale, sanity. It's gonna tank it, but I could dig up some graves. I got plenty of alcohol to kind of recover. Hoping for a weapon. I mean, we're level 13. Yeah, you would think it would increase our odds of getting something better. Can I open this, please? Thank you. Alright, there's not very many graves here, apparently. Just 3 of them. Oh, 2 of them, technically. Alright, moving on. We'll just head straight back to the caravan from here. Let's see how much we lost. 52 and 83. We can get a good night's rest and get that recovered pretty easily. Y'all got anything planned for this weekend? Because if you don't, I don't either. I'm just saying. I'm just asking. All right. So now we're back. Let's see here. We should have enough to craft the wheels. I would just need to buy the wheels. Reorganize. Reorganize. Let's see. So now we have this one, and we can sell the other one off. That over. This. Could buy the horse stuff too. Let's just head out. Where's old Varen boy at? Let me talk to everybody first. How about that? Don't need to repair that. All right, Varen, time at the road. Go all the way over here to Manshire. You said not to die from the heats? Oh, is that your plan? Hasn't been that warm. It started cooling off. What time is it? We're gonna rest till 6 and go in there and start buying a couple of things here. After I offload my inventory. Offload, offload. With this. Arrows, bolts, that. Move that. Come over here. Offload, reorganize. Good enough. All right, let me see what I have, what I'm missing ingredient-wise. Quality reins. Good deal. Wheels. I should have enough nails, but just in case, I'm going to buy the wheels and buy the spacious chest. I'll take a look at my nails again. Got 1 nail there. I mean, I got a lot, bro. I'm still gonna need more. It was 106 degrees yesterday. Okay, yeah, I guess that's kind of warm. Yeah, that's a bit up there. That's fair. That's warm. Where do I get my wheels at? Over here? Boom, baby. That's the wheels. The quality range. I don't think I can buy them here, right? I have to go all the way over to some other, maybe down up to Osbrook? Or can I buy them? I can't remember. Head and craft, please. There we go. So that's gonna... Oh! Either way, I wouldn't have been able to buy them until I've unlocked it anyway. Yeah. Because this unlocks all 3 of these. Still got plenty of nails for the chest. But I have to wait for now him to restock his inventory before I can buy the chest. I forget there's an antitoxin recipe down in Bryn that we can purchase. Yeah. And instead it's not even August? Does it get the hottest in August for you? Why don't you put it straight in the caravan inventory? I didn't really have a whole lot of space in the caravan inventory, so I just picked it up. I'm trying to get that chest, but he's not going to carry the chest at the moment. See? And he's going to restock in what, 2 days, 1 day? Less than a day, so that'd be like 10 o'clock and then tomorrow. Oh wait, maybe even probably 10 o'clock tomorrow. I doubt he's gonna reset this soon. Did I already buy that? I did. Let me see what this guy has. Don't really need that yet. I'm trying to think of everybody that sells stuff. And this guy usually has something, right? He has that. But I need a sickle for the foraging supplies. I'm pretty sure we can find a sickle, I think. Right? 115 is the average? God dang, man. That's warm. Let me walk around for a wee bit. I'm gonna see if 10 o'clock will reset it. If it doesn't reset it, we'll sleep until the next day. You don't think you can find a sickle? Because I'm trying to think if I've ever found a sickle. Ever. The only place I could think of would be maybe like a tier 1, tier 2 proselyte dungeon, on occasion dropping one. But I don't know. I honestly cannot recall. Let's see if they reset. Because usually less than a day either means it's a whole other day. I can't remember. I don't even know what time it is. Let me go back to my caravan. Sleep. Just to see what time it is currently. If it's past 10 o'clock, we know we'll have to wait until the next day. It is way past 10 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to wait till the next day. All right, fodder. Slide that over. Reorganize. Well, I guess at this rate, we just got to get ourselves ready for the next dungeon. So we got arrows. We want to stock back up on those. We'll carry 2. That should be plenty. We got our dagger. 2 herbal extracts for pain. Between the healing supplies that I have and first aid, I should be okay. And we'll buy the other upgrades after the fact. Let me speak with you. What do you got? Repair. Good stuff. You can go off and do something. Unfamiliar turf. Just okay, well, have her go do something. Alrighty then. Let me go ahead and cook up some eggs. I'm gonna go hunting real quick. That way I don't have to burn through these eggs. I'll be able to get a little bit more food in my belly. There's a possibility the mill has one lying around. Is it a sickle or is it the scythe? Because I think that's two different things. That's exactly what I was looking for, but I lost an arrow doing it. Is it because of my fumble? I do have 8% fumble because of the rain. Meat omelet recipe. Go ahead and empty this out, cook and eat. That puts me down to 6%. Should I go and look for another rabbit? I'll just fry up some eggs this time. That fills me up, and then I can sleep until I'll sleep until 6. Yeah, we'll do it till 6. We're gonna have a full night's vigor. Then I'll knock out the contract. Once we're done with that, we're gonna buy the other stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. She's back from her trip, and then we're gonna need some more food for the journey ahead. Fry some eggs up. I'm gonna put them in a plate too. At 0%, 0%, morale, sanity are back to 100% after digging up all those graves. Arrows, we have, what, 39? Yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna go to the undead next. There's a site for sure, but I think I found a sickle there too. Interesting. I'll have to go up to Osbrook. We'll double check. Nobody else in chat spoke up, so I'm not too sure if anybody else has seen a sickle somewhere, or at least if they have, they don't recall. Let's see if there's any negatives going on and actually see what kind of quests we have here. Reputation. Bloom is in cycle right now. That'd be great for going around and collecting up fodder. So once I'm done with these dungeons, I'll have to do that. Need a hand editing. Ominous lights, which we expect. Nothing crazy. So there was no negative situations going on here. All right, accepted. Perfect. And plenty of... I didn't even grab my prayer buff. I'll do that right now. I keep on forgetting I have a prayer buff back at base. There we go. That'll help us a little bit. Get a little extra experience on the board. I gotta go to the bathroom though. So I'll be right back. My God, we're back. Nothing new. I gotta sell these. Oh my god. I keep wasting my time. I'm just gonna sell them to this guy. It doesn't even matter. Just get rid of him. There we go. I don't want to burn through all my vigor. Look at all that. Yeah, dude. So much fodder underground right now. I'm excited for that. That is great. Oh yeah, it's everywhere. Okay. Let's see what we're fit right off the bat, man. There we go. Not too bad. I think I lost an arrow though. I don't even know why I'm going after the ghoul hearts. There's like 4 enemies over there. This dude's not too bad. He do a decent amount of damage to us. The skeleton wants to come my way though. That's gonna be good enough for me. Maybe bleed. Let's continue to clearing the south. We don't like that guy. Five arrows back. Oh, I can take this zombie on. There we go. Easy peasy. I was hoping I was outside of his distance, so I didn't get Curse of Agony on. I should have brought my cleansing chalice, so we don't have to deal with this. 2 of you. I could probably take these guys on. Here, what we'll do, I'll poke both of them with my arrow. We'll shout. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. Let's go. So get my arrow back. We've got homemade sword, recruit club, some shields, bearded hatchet, shield, ID scroll, unidentified potion, and my arrows. Not cursed, so we don't care. Sarcophagus, ancient coins. Have something down here. Oh, just the ghouls. Just take these 2 on. That was easy enough. That's gonna get his attention. Shout. There we go. He's dead. Rats are next. This hasn't been so bad thus far. Hourglass. Just gotta keep an eye on my my crowbar. Saigo horns. Sure, we'll just pick them up for the time being. That's a tier 2 dagger. Like I said, I'm not too sure which way I want to take the my weaponry yet. And I haven't really found anything that's been like, hey, I gotta have this particular weapon. Ooh! That's tier 3, right? Okay. Let's go. Got a buckler in there. Ancient coins. All right. Too far away. That works. The rest of you gonna go down in melee. Beautiful. They're all dead. Or pitchfork, that's a tier 2 or tier 3? Alright, well at least he's dead. Ah. Fall back. Shots! Oh fuck, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh fuck! When's he gonna throw it again? Mother trucker, bro. I have an idea. No. Shit, stop, dude. Okay. Overestimated my abilities there. Almost ended my run. Okay. Don't underestimate the ghouls. Like I said, when things are going smooth, it's so easy just to get relaxed, like get lax on you know, luring enemies or firing off arrows as opposed to just doing melee like I was attempting to do. Can unclench now? For real, dude. Jeez. Talk about almost screwing yourself over. Oh, great. He lured everybody because he slipped off that noise trap. And we have a ghost. That's a lot of enemies. Let them just stop coming for me. Sarcophagus empty, ancient coins empty, empty, and some plain earrings empty. Should be able to take this one on, whatever it is. Oh yeah, blew that ghost up. Oh, right. So dumb. What's he doing? Does he not know I'm here? Uh-oh, we don't like that one. What? I heard a ghost spawn, but there is no ghost. Whatever. That benefits me. Another disenchanting scroll. Swordsman, definitely got to kill him before he gets to us. Let's see, more arrows. A brand new belt? It's a pretty good one too. ID scroll. Let's go. Nature resistance, energy, crit efficiency, negative bumble. That's pretty good. All right. No. Made some wrong moves there for a second. Oh my god. Okay. At least we're strong enough to kind of take that guy down without too much of an issue. This skeleton here is not bad. He brought everybody with him, though. There we go. And we've leveled up. Another point of perception. Probably go to 25 and then maybe go to agility to 20. Oh, debating on that one. Well, now we have, where is it? Hunter's Mark. You said no sickle at the mill, brewery, winery, or cidery? Nor the cider? Did you already check, or are you just asking a question? Silver class. Yep, just checked. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we can. I'm pretty sure it's something that can drop. I just don't know if it is gonna drop. Alright, we got two that way, one to the south. Just outside of range. Just outside of range. Dead. Fall back, fall back. Now we can attack this guy. Actually, don't waste any arrows. There we go. Two arrows and an unidentified potion. Ooh, that's a lot of ghouls. Okay, fall back, back. There we go. No need to have them level up on us. Like this guy. Got two arrows. I haven't found any archers in here, which kind of sucks. So that means we're just slowly whittling our arrows down. Holy crap. I mean, I don't need the extra money, but golly. That's huge. Not for us, but it's, you know, it's a huge upgrade regardless. I think that thing's worth like 600-800 gold. This tier 3 is just solid. I already got one upgrade for my weapon. More ghouls. One up there too. That one's gonna bleed to death. Mother! God dang it! Good, I knocked that one away. So stupid. There we go. We're hungry now, chat. I got my eggs to eat. Get my arrows back. How do you make the game go faster? I use Cheat Engine. I don't use the mods. Cheat Engine doesn't have to modify the game files in any way other than, you know, use an external program that you load up every single time. I got one that's better, I think, back at base. It'd be interesting to check this out, though. I think it's still only a tier 2 crossbow. Oh, that's full. Yeah, Cheat Engine. Ooh, I see. Did that not work? Wait, what? What? That didn't work. Did you spell it wrong? You spelled it the exact same way I did. Why did it not work? Huh. Weird. Probably because it was a reply. Ah, maybe. Didn't know that was an issue. Aha! Finally an archer. Thank you. Get his attention. Now we just need to get him to come over here. We don't want him to waste his arrows. I want to speed over at him. Just like this. There we go. How many arrows? 12! We were definitely running low. Yeah, we've already wasted like 13 arrows. So that was a welcome sight right there. What else is up here? I'm trying to pull him so we can rush at him. Just like that. Got another ID scroll. Nothing there. Empty. Okay, another one. I don't see anything else around it. Mother freaking hell. God dang it. Don't want to be too close to those ghosts. 4 enemies in a row. So we have the Resurrector. Yeah, he's at that mass resurrection, so we don't want him to pull. So we're gonna get this mace guy by himself. There we go. This guy can be a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, he's kind of tanky. There we go. What did that drop? Oh my god, bro. What level is it? No, that's not a high enough level, is it? That's not tier. It's tier 2. Shit. I got excited for a second. Dang. Oh, speaking of this other ID scroll, I'm pretty sure this is tier 3. Let's go. All right, bet. That'll upgrade us. So I'll be able to swap this one out. In fact, I'll probably put this over here. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Get that higher daze chance, stun chance. See if we got a crit chance on it. Not too shabby. All right, so what is all up here? Can I go up one more without them seeing? So those are the 3 enemies we're going to be dealing with. I'm too far away. He dropped a phylactery? Bro! It's not bad, dog. That is not bad at all. I don't really have very many good rings, do I? Eh. Oh, Jesus. I can't put anything more in my purse. It's like a, you know, dummy. I just messed that up again. $400 gold. Purge scroll. I got 2 more slots now, but there was another ID scroll. I gotta take it. Oh, this is the last chest, I think. Let's see here, chat. So I'm gonna break this down. Is that leather or is that considered cloth? I think there was quite a few pieces of leather on the ground too. Streamer loot for real. Best amulet in the game. I'm just gonna take a quick look because like we gotta take our time now that we're heading out. Another piece of leather. The militia Morgenstern, we're gonna leave that behind. Another piece of leather. Card figurine. Golden earrings do sell fairly well. Crossbow is again only a tier 2. But I think that's the good crossbow. We could dump it outside. These only sell for 20. And I could just drop this. That way I don't have to go off to the river. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. It should be the guard crossbow, if I'm not mistaken. Before I identify it, I'll go online and we'll try to compare. Shit, just wasted another arrow! Well, I just freed up a couple slots. I guess I could pick more stuff up. There's the Norse axe. What else is here? I gotta loot something. Got space now. Probably the stuff that I offloaded. Unhood belts, plain earrings, pitchfork, ghoul pelt. There's the amulet there. That's an unidentified amulet at least. Dagger. I guess, alright, whatever, go back downstairs. Now they got 3 slots available. God dang it. Card figurine. Silver clasp and a bird buckle. That's upsetting. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Are you saying finally for me shooting, wasting an arrow? You were waiting for that? I don't know what you were saying finally to, but alright. Or is it the best amulet in the game? Like, you're expecting me to get it? Let me look at this real quick, because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Get out of here. This fly is bumping the hell out of me. Let's see. Weapons. Except for crossbows. It's the hunting crossbow. Tier 2. So not the one I wanted. I was hoping for the guard crossbow. Isn't it the guard crossbow? Actually, it's so freaking hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that's a hunting bow. The crossbow, while it looks very, very similar, there's a distinct difference between the two of them. Yeah, that's definitely a hunting crossbow. Oh, for repairing the belt? I see. Do you happen to have a problem with the Bryn merchant? Do you happen to have a problem with it? The shield merchant doesn't accept the ruby when I buy it. You need 2 of them. If that's the case, then it might just be the fact that you don't have enough. All right, the first thing we gotta do, we're gonna sell stuff. I'm gonna keep this ruby on me though. Never know. see. Go ahead and first and foremost repair my gear. 236 here. Slide that over here, over there. Sell, 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 sell. Sell for 400. Need to keep the plate. Sell, keep that. Sell, sell. Repair. Repair. You can't repair anything else. Open. Slide that over. I gotta get that repaired before we sell it. And can I reorganize real quick? I need to make enough room here. Oh, I have no room. Hello? Can I put you here? Can indeed. Alright, let's go get this crafted up. They're gonna be closing up shop here soon. That's the only thing I could think of, bro. If you have 2 rubies, you shouldn't have a problem. And if you still have a problem, there's an issue there. Okay, so that's unlocked. Don't need nails. Oh, you do need 2 nails for that one. How many nails do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 total nails. Do I have anything over here? That's all we're gonna have is 8 nails. I need a purge scroll. That's an ID scroll, and I need a purge. There we go. Now we can repair that and sell it off. Same thing with this. Gotta purge that. Amount of money. We have like 10,000 gold for upgrades and repairs. Plus, I got a lot of ancient coin. 41, 41. Repair. Let's head back. Kin SK is now following. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. We'll eat here in a second. We just want to try to get some upgrades before everything kind of resets. Trying to think of the upgrades I need. The horse reins, I just don't know where I can buy them. I don't know if I can buy them here. I don't think anybody sells them. The wheels would be just as good as the horse reins, though. And the wheels would unlock the next chest as well. I might go that route. 1,700 for the wheels. Seems doable. And then we'll have access to that last chest. Go back down here to sell everything else that we can get rid of. What you got here? So let's see. Sell 302. He doesn't have enough money. 233, just enough. See from you. Reorganize. So we're not going to use this hunting crossbow. We have this one. If we're going to use anything, we'd use the other one. So I'm going to sell those to the other guy, though. Actually, the belt hook would be better than this, wouldn't it? Yeah, regardless of what this is, if I'm going to use anything, I think damage-wise, the belt hook would be better. I'll just keep this one. We'll toss that one away. Screw it. Oh, and also I need to do the moose antlers and the deer antlers to turn that quested. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get that. I got like 3 moose antlers right now, don't I? Sure do. I'll get rid of 2 of them. Oh, and the pelts, get rid of it right now. I have 1 amber amulet. Or handful of amber, whatever it is. Get rid of another one of these. Alright, everything else looks fine there. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, and this amulet here. So. Okay, looks fine. Step back, make these wheels. Get some food in our bellies. The leather dude should sell the reins? No, oh, is that who sells it? I don't buy the reins very often anymore. I ain't got them, bro. Unless he carries it, but he has to wait for a reset. Because I think I probably talked to him before I got the wheels. I don't recall. We'll find out. If that's the case, then awesome. If it's not, we'll have to go up to Osbrook to buy those reins. All right, good deal, good deal. So let's go ahead and reorganize that. Open up one of these purses here. Merge. We'll keep 500 gold on us. Plates. Move these over. Go ahead and craft this wheel up. That's going to give us negative 33% caravan restoration and negative 10 fodder consumption. That's helpful. So all we're missing right now is the incense burner, which we got to buy. Quality horse reins. I need more nails. We have 4 nails left. I'd rather have the ironbound chest over the quality reins, since nails we have to find a lot of. That's more important to me than the horses. All right, so we got to continue to collect on those. All right, so let's look at our inventory again. 2 pain meds. 2, 2, and 2. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and reorganize. That's nice. I like the look of this already. Let me go around to some hunting again. We need to get a couple things for meat. Speak with you in case you got something for us. Looking pretty good though. I like this. May as well collect fodder. Might as well. Fog beans. There's a bird. We could eat that. We'll find some bunny rabbits. If not bunny rabbits, and some saiga. We got some bison. Not gonna hunt no bison. Be a waste of a lot of arrows. Oh shit, dropped it. There's a rabbit. Ah, missed. Got him. And we got our arrow back, which is good too. Alright, tender meat and rabbit pelt. Tigers? Please die. We'll find out if they die or not. If they don't die and they run away, I'm gonna be really sad because they'll take my arrows with them. I think so, a couple of them were bleeding. Find out. Ooh, they're like right at the edge. I don't see any dead bodies. They probably ran away. He sucks. Don't run away. That's the one. That's one of the ones we attacked. There we go. Now he's bleeding. He'll die. He's gone. Gotta wait for the other ones to stop running away. I don't know if you got the sickle, but I have visited the windmill, and you can. I know I can buy it. I can also buy it from the one vendor in Manshire. It's just I don't know if it's again. I think it was something we can find possibly. And it's not like it's the thing that it crafts isn't something that's, you know, 100% needed. So I can skip it if I need to. Try to go around them. They don't run away from us. Are you all the way down there? No! That's a bird. What about the other one? Ooh, goodness. I gotta go back and come back around the other way. Good, he's running. He's running. Got him. All right, not too bad. Got some fatty meat off of that. Now we can head back to base. Oh! Oh my God! My life flashed before my eyes, chat. Golly, that's crazy. That was a lot of berries. It's like 5 of them up in there. All right, cut that in the fodder. It's 15 more. Toss that away. We're gonna make meat omelets. Still hungry? We're just gonna leave it like that. 314 fodder. There we go. We'll rest until 12. Prayer buff. And then we're gonna cook up some more egg and omelet recipe, whatever. Meat omelet. That'll work. Only 4% hungry. Immunity's at 95. Morale's high. We're good to go. Level 15 right now, chat. You're back? Welcome back, bro. You missed it. You freaking missed it, bro. We got a tier 3 blue. We got a phylactery. And we got a flange mace. All from one dungeon. One thing we haven't gotten yet is a good upgrade for our bow, unfortunately. Still that tier 2 stuff. I guess this time we could go to the human dungeon. Hey, Mythic, what's up, man? Tier 1 subscription, my man. What is that? Is that a mage? Wait, is that? No. That's a giraffe. Hype lurk. It's a freaking giraffe, bro. Wait, what was the first one? Tier 2 boots? No. Tier 3 belt. Tier 3 belts. Phylactery. And a tier 3 mage. Or flange mace, whatever the hell. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Now, we do take more damage now. Oh, the mage giraffe thing? Oh, it's what Mythic Applesauce just did. It's a... That little emote he used is a giraffe. I thought it was a mage. It looked like it was a wizard hat with a staff. But that's most definitely a giraffe. Oh, shoot. Claim the reward. Oh, I'll just turn it in here. I didn't even realize I didn't even do that. Need a hand with anything? Yeah, we'll do humans. Yeah, I understood. I just said that they're the same thing. A mage, a giraffe, same thing. Oh, I got you. You're so dumb. It does look like it. When you look at it from a distance, man, how do you get all of the items that buff you if you... How do you get all those items that buff you if you hold them in your inventory? Do you have to... It's all random. Tier 4 and Tier 5 dungeon boss chest loot. If you get lucky, you get them. If you don't get lucky, you don't get them. That helps at all. It's completely random though. All right, well, off we go. Once we knock out these 3 dungeons, I kind of want to go all the way down to Bryn just to sell. There were some things. Not really sell things. I should be. I think there's only one reason to go down there. That's to offload my ancient coins for more money. I can't buy anything. Oh well. You know, one of these days, Chad, I'll have me a quiver. It's gonna be hard taking on bosses without a quiver. Yeah, it doesn't look a lot like a mage unless you look closely enough, and then it sorts it out. Like it looks like a giraffe. I'm exhausted and quite overheated. I have to move my fan. Alrighty then, another tier 3 dungeon it is. Let's see what we see here. Got a maceman. Can I get visual? Or do I have to pull them first? I got pulling both of them apparently. Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy out with my newly acquired mace. I fucked that up. I was trying to switch weapons. Oh, yeah, easy. Oh, shit. Oh, crossbowman. Oh, he gave us some cheese. Oh, we gotta get close to this archer. How did he do so much damage? I bet you this is damage from that mace wielder. He must have did a hell of a number on our hands, and this guy just exasperated it. Buy a leech. Bow pendant. There we go. Did I not bring any extra arrows? I did not. I screwed up. Probably shouldn't be here right now. We're gonna have to carry that with us. I might need to use it. I didn't check to see if we're locked in. Thank God. Oh, I was gonna be so nervous. I could probably take him on. And an archer. There we go. All right, so arrows, spear treaty. Arrows. He didn't give me very many. We're up to 19. Yeah, it's gonna be a little sketchy without having a bunch of extra arrows. Completely my bad. Definitely should have brought more. I can handle this. More concerned about that guy. Wow, is he running away? He definitely is. There we go. More arrows. Dead. You brought extra bolts though, or I found them. You're talking like you haven't done a dungeon without skills for your weapons before. I'm exhausted. I have been using a two-handed axe. It's just brutal damage, but yeah, it's random in like tier 4 to 5 dungeons, chests, secret rooms. Yeah, two-handed axes are really nice. Two-handed axes are so unpredictable damage sometimes. I've been using these two-handed this dual-wielding mace thing for a while now. It seems okay, especially when it comes down to you know, stunning and dazing the targets. It's been pretty helpful. Magoo? Mr. Magoo! This guy has a kick. We don't want to be in that position. There we go. Pretty sure that's a tier 2. It is. Enchanting scroll? Could have saved that one. I don't think there's anything to use it on. Yeah, I'm actually hoping that we find more bow users up in here, because we're gonna need some more arrows for sure. The big boy shield, worth a lot. Don't want to take it with me though. Nice, just making sure, chat. Making sure. That's another ring. I guess I could use it. I had another one in my inventory. I just didn't bother with it. Is this what I think it is? Dude, let's go. Maybe? Maybe? What? Come on. No. Help me out. What? There's nothing in here. I can take that back with me. It's, you know, it's that's a tier 3 too. Dodge is 6. Dodge is 3. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to go heavy. But this I will take. Hmm. 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 They're surprisingly viable when we factor in that you have no skills that buff either mace or dual wielding. You saw I was back and had to quadruple the check the crowbar. It's indeed what you think it is, an empty room. Well, like I said, we got an upgrade. I know for a fact I can use that. Heavy though? Never really been a fan of the heavy, so I don't know if I want to use this at all. Oh, we haven't looked at this either. Make sure I didn't miss anything while we're down this way. Should I pick that? No, I'll loot it. I'll loot it. Shout. Just get his attention. Just like that. Oh gosh. Oh no. There we go. So we can take the splint with us. Put it in my backpack. Flatbread. Arrows. That away. Reorganize. I can pick this back up. The dog's bringing how many more dogs? 3 dogs. Ah, the messman. That worked out pretty well. Wait until we shout at him. Good stuff right there. Reinforced club, we don't need it. Lottle. Plenty of food. Footman Warhammer? Not the same. We have a Bryn Warhammer. What's the difference? One's got crit, which is the one we have. The other one has days of 10%. Loses out on the bleed. Takes our fumble down a wee bit. Otherwise, basically the same thing. Well, this one's enchanted with stun chance too, so we may as well keep what we have. Those stuns are nice. Okay, here we go. Take that one down. Another shield. More food. Doesn't throw the Hunter's Mark buff work with melee? You know, the loadout doesn't remove. It does. Let's go! About time! Okay. Can't use it until we prepare it, but there we go. It only took us up until what, level 15? Hey, there's a new bow. Go figure, right? We did it. I'll be honest, completely forgot that this skill existed. So there's that. You know me, every time I get a new skill, I'm so used to I'm such a creature of habit. I get used to using the skills that I have that as soon as I get a new skill, hence why I haven't been using suppression very often. Plus, I'm also trying to save my arrows. So there's that too. My mindset right now is save, save, save. So I haven't been spending as much or using the other skills. But yeah, I completely forgot this one, that we even had it. So it's our first time using it since I acquired it. Here's what we can do. That's a lot more than I anticipated fighting. I can still heal up if needed. And I have a nets. They're dogs. We don't need that guy joining the fight again. There we are. All right, so we got some more bolts. Now we have, 21 bolts, technically. 22 bolts, okay. Can I put those away somewhere? Why is this guy opening up the door? He's just looking at his mace like, yep, that's a pretty fine looking mace. Well, I want to... Now, we're going to melee him to death. Beautiful. Right into a stun. Crowns. But you did remember that you were going for it, right? Only because you reminded me. Yeah, we did get lucky on that bow, didn't we? Pretty solid. Alright, we have, okay. Yeah, we don't like these dudes. Do that. Shout. They're still pretty terrifying. They can do a lot of damage really fast. Okay, here's the other one. Can you break that down, please? Blacksmith tongs we needed for a recipe. Tomato. Little drummer boy. Oh, he definitely hurt us. Who's he bringing to the party? I got two. What's the third one? A dog? Yeah, that's not terrible. There we go. Dog's next. Dog is something else, bro. Food? Lots more food. I wasn't here for that level. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Grab this. So I can put that away, actually. Right into one of my I got too many purses. Let's go to merge these. We'll keep one of them on us because we have to. Nightstand's empty. All right. Perfect. Perfect. No kitchen yet, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd make a bunch of food. Dogs are still going for the stick. I'm telling you, right? I don't think I've ever been disarmed so much in one dungeon. Or, well, in one run. 200 swords are not bad, but still think I'm going the right route, going this dual wielding thing. We've already had this drop once already. I would prefer going to like a tier 4 weapon. That'd be awesome. We got to get extremely lucky though. What am I facing here? What is this? Human or something. Oh, he's not too bad. Shout. He down. There we go. Out of the purse. Gonna merge that. Toss. This is going to aggro everybody. From the looks of it, there might be... No. Last time we did this, it wasn't dogs. It was actual people. Shut. Alright, what do we have down here? I heard a trap right there. Bookcase, empty. Oh, nails! Nails! We need nails! Wardrobe, empty. Spearman. These are the ones we don't like. Oh no, this is a normal one. He's fine. He's like tier 2. What a turd. Now we're almost out of vigor. Crossbow guy again. Yeah, get his attention. We want him to come to us through the doorway. Just like that. Cool. Got 10 bolts off of him. And we leveled up again. I don't recall what skill we're going to go for next. Hey, that's the guard crossbow. That's the one I was talking about. 25 damage because it's a guard crossbow. I'll probably take that back with us. These are the ones we like. Immediately bleeds you. I know, right? That's what I said. Those with herb slot? What's going on? Where do I get that backpack? This one you can get for free. Exactly. Long says the quest for the so here in my Manshire, there's a quest you can take on if you talk to the priest, and he'll show you the exact location of the hermit's hut. You can get one for free. Guard crossbow is so nice at 10 range. Hits just right. On top of that, it's a level 2 with 25 damage. You could easily get this. You could buy it from in Osbrook, and it'll last you all the way up until you get like to a tier 4 or tier 5 weapon. Like, it's that solid. So pretty excited about that. I didn't realize I had that in my inventory, so I would have just swapped it around ahead of time. There's that. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, otherwise, I'm pretty sure you can still buy this from like the leather workers. Brand stock. This one's actually repaired, but again, it's tier 3 stuff. It's not like I already got 2 tier 3 weapons as it is. It's a bit much. I don't know why I'm not using this skill. Oh, the crits. Somebody texted me for some reason. I think. Maybe I'm just hearing the wrong notification sound. One enemy. Pupper dog. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click there, but okay. Jeez. Barrel's empty, wardrobe's empty, empty. Nightstand? Yeah, it's pretty goated. You can grab it after 1 or 2 quests in Osberg. Exactly. And then have it for a very long time. I've been looking for it this whole time and just hadn't had any luck with it. I still don't know what route I'm taking. Oh, right. I need to go with that perception. I don't know what skill I'm taking. While affected by suppression, grants an extra stack of Thrill of the Hunt when using Hunter's Mark. And at the end of a turn, it will grant you an extra stack of suppression for each target affected by Hunter's Mark. Grants melee. Strikes against targets affected by Hunter's Mark. 20% additional weapon damage and crit chance. Woo, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I might just do that. For those cases where I do want to do extra melee damage. I don't know. I'll still debate. Because, like, elusiveness would be great. 15% extra dodge chance. Though we don't really have... like, it'd be nice to get extra dodge, but we're all medium gear right now. And I think our dodge is... yeah, it's only 4%. Another route to take when I start running into energy issues is opportune moments. Seize the initiative can be used both with ranged and melee, but I don't know. I play with that level 12 Dirwin Archer. I play with level 12 Dirwin Archer. Can I clear Denbraid Catacombs? Ooh. At level 12? I would say possibly. Because if you go in there and you don't get it down to 1 day, as long as you're not locked in, I would say if you look at the dungeon modifier and it says you're gonna get locked in, I wouldn't attempt it. Because while you can do enough damage, there's no guarantee that you can out damage them getting close enough to you. Depending on what your gear score, I say gear score like it's freaking World of Warcraft, what your gear levels are. If you have a pretty good bow at this point in the game, you might be able to deal enough damage to kill them before they get to you. It's the entranceways that are going to be the hardest part for you. So if you're locked in, I mean, you could probably bring some smoke with you, but if you play anything like I do whenever I play a ranger, you suck defensively. So you got to rely heavily on just being able to dish out a shit ton of damage quickly enough before everybody gets to you. And like I said, it's the entranceways that's going to kill you, if anything else. Because once the entranceway is cleared, now you can start pulling enemies one by one and slowly whittle those guys down. Smoke bombs are going to be helpful. Nets are going to be helpful. And making sure that you have a at least a tier 4 bow to dish out mad damage fast enough. I would say level 12. You could probably make that happen, but yeah. Welcome parties with locked entrances are nasty. Exactly. There's no... Especially with the proselytes, there's not a whole lot of room for maneuvering. And if you get stuck with a tongue licker and he pulls you into the party, well, you're probably screwed depending on... you know, your overall gear. Shites and ladders. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. Yeah, it's gonna suck. This guy's not so bad, but I got 2 mace wielders I gotta deal with. Oh, we did well. That was very well done. Thank you, sir, for the ants. Absolutely. And like I said, if you don't get the contract down to 1 day, you have 3 days to take your time with. And that's when I would say, like, and if you don't know how to, when you ask about the contract, before you flat out accept it, ask for more information and say, what can I expect of the contract? What are those dialogue options will they? What can I expect from this contract? it'll tell you what kind of boss you're facing, or roughly kind of give you like an idea what kind of boss it is, and then tell you, it says, hey, there's something else. If on the something else it says, by the way, there is you're gonna get locked in, or the other people that went in can't get out, that's essentially being locked in. A couple of the modifiers that are gonna suck would be like the blood curse. I can't remember what that one's called. That one would suck. And the golems would probably be pretty bad too, mainly because it's just extra enemies you have to take down, which can be really, really it can suck. Because if you have all the golems, you open up a room filled with golems on top of some hard enemies, you're not gonna be able to kill everybody that quickly. That option tells you the length and possible modifiers. Yeah, the boss is a different option. Well, length is not that big of an issue because length, all tier 3s have a bottom layer, so it's already a long contract as it is. So you can just pick both. What's that? The option tells you the length and possible modifier. The boss is a different option. Is it? Is the boss a different option? Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. Either way, reading the options is nice to kind of get an understanding of what to expect. The bosses is probably going to be the same. I don't think the tier 4 boss switches around, doesn't he? Or is it always Amarak? Now I can't remember. Which way do we gotta go now? This way? A little bit of gold. Hey, mace. I already know it. Okay, we've looted this. I think we looted this entire area over that side. We have one way to go, and it's over through here. Another bottle of oil. This is the last one. Blacksmith hammer, we do need this. Buckler, don't need it. It's a blacksmith hammer. Can I get rid of something? I'll come back for it. I'll get rid of the net instead. Boss chambers. Shout, get the dog's attention, move him all the way over here. Okay, dog dead. Get his attention up next. Shaka. He didn't make me bleed, which is fine. Aha! Weiss. Then from here, wait for him to come to us. Dead. What's a spiked war club? Oh, that thing? I like being sneaky. Oh, Brander's a tier 4 boss as well? Like, what can you tell me is one and who's in charge? I see, they have the two different options here, right? Okay, let's see what we find in here, chat. Let's see, spool of thread. Got that. We'll go ahead and eat. Finally! Drinking horn. Took me long enough. Merge. This out. Reorganize. Grab that instead. Another book. I don't need the... I might need the net. I'll keep the net. Let me just offload stuff real quick. 6 out of 10. Not too shabby. I'll come back when I need to grab up. That's empty. Empty. Crack. And bottle of mead there. Okay. At this time, it seems like the next gear up would just be to go into like tier 4 dungeons. Oh no. Oh, thank you. And that, my friends, is why I did not get rid of the net. So that really helped us out. Oh, you thought you could pull a fast one on me? Yeah, I can do this. Enchanting scroll. Another bow. Oh, howdy there, sir. I'll do it. Better accuracy, less fumble. 10. 7. Let me see what the range is. Because I have more range now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It does have 10 range with taking aim be 11. Obviously, if we had this one, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? What? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's broken. I was like, this doesn't math out. It's not working. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is broken. So stupid. I was like, this is not making sense. This math ain't mathing. Makes total sense. I'm torn. So more range, body part, and armor penetration versus negative fumble. Bro, I think it's probably gonna have to be this one. Yeah, the skill energy cost is higher. Whatevs. Yeah, I think we can do that. Water skin and the cooler water skin. Better Tetris? Yeah, for real. All right, I'm just tired, not exhausted. Time to go fetch the food and fan now. Fine. Only 7. It's broken though. It does in fact math. Yeah, really? Okay then. It's just, yeah, this is my bad. I was concerned at first. Let's take the gold. All right, I guess this is it. This is everything we're taking back with us. We definitely needed the nails. Let me move this here. Put these over. Eat some cheese. Okay, so we're not taking the soldier's crossbow. Some food I can take with us. There was no kitchen, so I can't craft anything up right now. The blacksmith hammer, right. We need that for repair kits. Spool of thread. Do I need a spool of thread for like a repair kit? Oh shit, there's more stuff to sell. I might as well just sell it. Steel frags. Golden nuggies. Golden plates. Can't put these in a purse. It probably sells better than that, right? 300. I mean, I should be fine with what I have right now. You guys didn't see anything else worth taking, right? Really? Okay, then did you read all the books? Use the steel frags? Do I want to use them right now or just wait, man? Think about it. If we find like weapons down the road, I could save some cash a little bit. I mean, not like I'm going to be hurting for money. But I mean, if we find like a tier 4, tier 5, really good weapon. Oh, the helmet. I didn't grab that yet. I'm gonna need to. I will use that on the helmets. That'll help me. You guys almost forgot. I almost forgot. Doing a quick once over here, chat. The Brent Vermouth, I could take that. We got room. Brent Vermouth, put this away. Soldiers, right. Right. Forgot about this upgrade too. Is this all the way down here? I guess we're good. I don't have to turn that around and sell that stuff up. I wouldn't mind taking this, like the padded doublet and the padded coif, but don't really need to. I'm sure we can find light armor later. This should be fun. Yeah, use the steel frags for the helmet. There you go. Got a decent amount of bolts off of that, though. I'm satisfied with this this change of pace here. We got a better bow, a little bit extra damage. It's only like 3 extra damage, but shoot, once you start critting off of that, that 3 extra turns into 6, turns into fucking 10. Where am I going? Completely wrong direction. And then after this, we have the proselytes left in the Manshire area. Hopefully the proselyte dungeon gives us an upgrade too. Sometimes you can get some equipment off of there. Hell, I think it was the boots that we got the last time we were in the proselyte dungeon. And that was a tier 2 dungeon. Still missing those quivers though. Oh god, we got miasma now. That sucks. Give me a roid over here. Starting to save for more money. Frick. Can I sell stuff? No, I have enough room for it. Okay. Got my contract, we're done. It's 923 crowns. Don't be greedy and expect upgrades left and right. You'll just forget to repair the crowbar. You're probably right. Alrighty then. What time is it? Trying to think if I should just wait around or not. I wonder if this stage in the game, if it's a smarter idea to use my crossbow. Crossbows seem to waste less bolts than arrows do. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like that always happens. So those two are gonna get sold off. I'm gonna put this over for right now. Slide this to my selling area. This is a crafting item. Got 2 enchanting scrolls. We like to keep this on us at all times. Whatever's in here. Holy crap. One of these. I ain't got enough room. Okay, what else we got up in here? So, sell. Keep this for upgrading. Golden plate guns get sold off. How many plates do I have? Got 2? Yeah, honestly, 2 is plenty. So we're gonna sell this off too. Double check. So there's nothing else in there but gold. That's random items. Slide those back over. Go ahead and merge. Oh, something else is in here. I don't know which one of these it is. Not that one. So now up to 11,000 plus all the ancient coins. We're actually well over that. This. Oh, good. That's actually really, really good. More eggs? Nice. I'll have to fry this other one up. I need to repair both of these anyway. 446, whatever. We got cash. And I'm broke. Plus, these take up a lot less room. All right. The healing salves are slowly dwindling. Two. 1, I don't need this. 2 more of those. They go from, I got 2 pain meds, okay. Then we're going to drop most of the money. Everything's fully repaired. I don't need to repair or do anything else with my cash. We'll keep 1 coin on me. What do you guys think about that? Not too bad, right? We should be able to knock out the next dungeon without a problem. Should. Am I wrong though? Don't forget to bring more arrows or bolts for the next dungeon. Wonder why there's a roasted onion in Stoneshard. That's because they're so hard to make? Really? I forgot to get both the fan and the food, bro. Oh no. Alright, grab these arrows so we don't lose 2 more arrows. And we gotta rest up. Actually, what time is it? It's almost 6. Let me go back into town. There is a chest that needs to be purchased right now. I do believe maybe maybe it's gonna be either 6 or 10 o'clock that we need to wait until. Pretty sure we can buy that the chest right now though. And then we need like 4 or 5 more nails. It's 1980. No big deal. We got the cash folder. We got it. Let me take a look. He does not carry those reins. So Osbrook looks like it'd be the location we have to take it. What's in here? Oh my, more ancient coins? Dude, they're just like everywhere. All right, let's put them away. I should be able to craft with that 3rd one, 4th one. Wait, look at that. Hell yeah. We need 2 more nails. And does the other one need nails too? Like, does this one? Nope. Just a bolt of cloth and rope. Very, very good. Then let's go ahead and rest up until like 20. We'll snack on some eggs. I'll fry up an egg and eat it. And then we're gonna make the meat omelet recipe. Find ourselves a plate. Put that plate back over. There we go, chat. That's what we're bringing. So we got 32 arrows, or 32 bolts. Why does the screen look green? Oh, we got miasma. So if you look at the reputation for Manshire, it has pestilence currently going on. So we have to kill or knock out a dungeon to remove it. Yeah, noxious gases. You'll notice a lot of rats in the vicinity. So the plague is just happening currently. Since I keep on forgetting about that buff. I gotta walk because I got no cash. So now I can't take old Tot. Need a hand in anything? Before we talk about this, what can you tell me about the location? Nothing. Good. Ta-da! So we'll have to walk all the way down. Oh, there goes my vigor and my prayer buff. Remember the extra arrows? I do. I got these. There's no extra. Just those 2. And what do you mean extra arrows? He's like, good. Good. I think this will be fine. I don't have a net. I don't have any traps, but I can probably get away with not having to worry about having those. Little drummer boy. Nah, just avoid that. Oh, crap. So much for avoiding it. Of course, they're going to be able to catch up a little bit because I'm going in the water. There we go. Is that more humans? Oh, shite! You saw nothing! Give me be. Almost there. Ah, crap. I don't have any charge skills, but they're still annoying. Oh my god, leave me be! There we go. We got away from him. Oh, before I pop in though, hold up. Stop moving, stop moving. Gotta get my my bolt reloaded, or my crossbow reloaded with a bolt. 3 this way, 1 that way, 3 to the south. Alright, the first guy up isn't too bad. If we look at our range check, we have full range, full vision. Repaired or crowbar? It's fully repaired. The beautiful thing though is that this dungeon does not need to use a crowbar. You can break all the doors down and there's no chests in here for you to open up. Big 66 damage, bro. Nice. What's my accuracy without doing anything else? 54%. Not putting the reload on the hotbar? No, I never do. I never do. I like hitting right click and doing the thing. I can't play crossbow without that. Really? No. I never did. I just like to just say I do. I'm so used to it. I like doing this. Another spitter. Plus, I can also click this guy. I forget about that too. He did. So that's the thing. I think we get more we always maintain keeping crossbow bolts. They don't break as often. And again, it just might seem that way, but I feel like I'm right. That or it takes less crossbow bolts to kill an enemy than it does arrows. So you tend to lose less in that regard. This guy again. Oh shit. Oh, he was hiding the whole time. Well, he bled to death, so that's fine. Got an enchanting scroll off of that. Hitting reload, take aim, hotkeys, and then just hitting the enemy feels just right. For some. Not for me. Oh, this guy's easy. We'll take him out. Noise, 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 noise. You say brings back memories of what? Another easy enemy. Nicely done there. A little bit of gold. Avoid the traps. Spool of thread. The shelf. Empty. There's our nails. Beets and an onion. Okay. He's fine. Good damage. Got sword treaties 3. Can I actually use swords now? I got the bottom one. What? Swords. Not two-handed swords. The difference. Enchant the crossbow? Don't be block chance. Accuracy? I guess it's fine. It tends to be block chance or block power or some weirdness like that. Ah, big man. $71 damage. What? Hello? Dexterity? You said caustic poison damage fire? Glad Dirwin still lives. Hope you like the challenge run. Maybe try a mage build next time for the challenge run. I'm curious why this didn't reload and give me taking aim. It kind of upsets me. Shit. Okay, well, hear me out. I'm dumb. I'm out of arrows. Or crossbow bolts. $24. Well, I won't be able to use this for much longer. Another enchanting scroll. That's lovely. I'll probably use that on the bow. Shit! Ah! I wasted another one! I gotta slow down. Oh, easy guy. Okay. Wardrobe. Take that. That's tier 3? Tier 2? I cannot remember. I think it's tier 2. When you get a when you get a blue crossbow and it's block power plus counter chance, yeah, it's so sad. I did an Electromancer Battle Mage, died at tier 3 ghost spamming dungeon. Oh no! For like the same idea with a build like this, I'm a little concerned. This might be a lot of bad stuff. That's kind of bad, but I can get him. I can get him. See, it did it that time without a problem. He's bleeding. Let me let him bleed. See where that gets him. Down to 16%. I might be able to make this happen. Yeah. Help me conserve my ammunition. Bookcase. Take that. We needed the wire. Slide this over, toss that away. Gold. Ah, fuck! That blood does some serious goddamn damage. Ah, dang, man. I tried to move up and caught the net instead. Woof. I thought I had it too because when I screamed, I dazed him and I was like, okay, cool. I can kill him pretty quickly. I wasted 2 turns, one picking up the net, one dropping it. Hydrate. He said, yeah, it's an easier challenge because of no arrows. That's fair, but then it becomes difficult if you can't get the correct equipment. Because a battle mage one is really reliant on some good gear. Shit. He's bleeding. Let him bleed. Oh crap, that did not. There we go. All these obstacles in the way make it stupid. What is that enemy? Let's get full distance here. Oh crap. One to the south. There we go. Nice. Did surprisingly a lot of damage. Got another one. Just the immense amount of range is so helpful. Okay, shelf, empty. How many arrows do There we go. Let's stack these back up since they don't seem to be stacking normally. Oh, caught myself. Steel piece. What do we have here? I'm guessing boss chamber. That helps me save on my my bolts for sure. Wardrobe's empty. Ah, moose. Big fat crit. All right, he's got 5 turns left of this. I'm gonna shoot one more time. Wait, swap, wait, shout, and he's dead. $13, well, technically 14 left. All right, what do we get? Just some valuable stuff we can sell, but nothing for upgrades. The crowbar's okay? Yeah, I got 8 durability left. Oh, more nails. That might be the last little bit of nails I need. Oh, bolts. This room was empty. Shelf. Avoid the trap. There's a splint there. Wardrobe. Chalice. What else we have up in here? This guy's not so bad. That's not too bad either. Potatoes and mushrooms. Two altar bells. We have 2 rooms. The best way to go would be this one, since I can open it up and then sneak, get visual. $11 bolts left. Check. Okay, wardrobe. Their metal piece. Finally! Oh my god. It's all been so long. Okay. Put that down. That's nice. I don't know what kind of enemies we're facing. So we're just gonna walk away. Okay, we have a spitter. I don't know where to put my points at. No stance? I keep forgetting about the stance. I should probably start using that, eh? Missed. Antidote syringe and an herbal extract. Okay. All right. Guess we get up out of here. The Vivi's an awesome find. Dual wielding, maybe? Dual wielding wouldn't be too bad as a challenge run, since it's just easy to be super strong with dual wielding. Don't need that ring. I guess that's it. I don't know what skill point or what skills we're going to be putting into. And I got 2 ability points in the just sitting here waiting for us. I don't know where I want to put them yet. No stance. Helmet. Green. I thought about it, but I don't know if it's much better than what I have, so I don't want to like. Let me look it up. It's like the open bassinet or something like that. Stoneshard wiki. I'll take a quick look. Armor. I can't remember if it's tier 2 or tier 3. Headgear. It is a tier 3, the open bassinet, 11 defense. Let's compare that to ours. So it's a little bit better defensively. Physical's higher, bleed's higher, control's higher. The things it doesn't have is slashing and rending resistance. It's also got 2% fortitude. What do you think? Should I replace it? Have more control res and doesn't stance give a bonus to staying on the same tile that we trigger every time you use a crossbow? No. Activate suppression for 12 turns or 18 if equipped with a crossbow. Using the ability tree skills, except for taking aim, will grant you an additional stack up to 4. Basic shots prolong the effect by 1 up to 12, but reduce the number of stacks. Only 1 stance can be affected at one time. Same tile as mage stuff. I guess we could, I don't know. I guess we could bring it with us. It's slightly better and it's enchanted, so I said the only thing we miss out on. So we gain 5% bleed and 5% control and 1 additional protection. We lose slashing and rending resistance. Sorry, I meant the skill next to shout. I mean, yeah, suppression. That's the one I was looking at. Setup does. Oh, yeah. This one here. Skipping a turn, switching loadouts, using stances or maneuvers will grant us more accuracy, less damage taken, and less ability energy costs. And we tend to switch. There's not very many times where I skip turns. Well, I mean, I do skip turns. I don't need the accuracy, though. Not really. We're already over 100% accuracy most of the time. The negative 10 damage taken would be great because we already have a plus 13% damage taken. This one's going to be nice when we start burning through energy. Reload and take aim both count. Reload and taking aim counts? Does it really? Is it a maneuver? Ah, it's a maneuver. I see. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maneuver. That makes sense. The one I have is better, you thinking? Because of the additional resistances? Well, we'll just go that route. It'll save me an ID scroll. Well, let's make it back to town. I really want to get a brand new, some brand new gloves. These tier 2s at 1 protection just are not cutting it. We can tell every single time we get into combat on just how much damage we end up taking towards our hands. It's pretty significant. Don't think range needs the extra stats much. What's the challenge? We're doing no food. We can't buy food. We can't buy medications, and we can't buy our gear. All the gear that I have thus far, I found it, which is really nice. I can buy caravan upgrades, so all of our money is going to caravan upgrades. I can repair my gear. I can use old tot for traveling purposes. And I can buy recipes. So we've limited ourselves a little bit, but we still have some liberties that we can take. That'll work. Can't buy what can be found. Pretty much. Give me a ride here. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go offload what we can at the caravan. Repair some of these things, get those ready for selling them off. Then we'll have to have all the way down to Bryn. I don't think I'm going to do that today, though. We're already 5 hours into stream. So I agreed to do a short session showing off another game. So I'm going to do that. I was hoping to get a key for it, though, because he did promise, or not really promise, he did offer a key, cover his game, and then kind of said he's not going to do that. There's a demo for us to play, so I've already agreed to it. We'll cover the game for him, but I'll be honest, any developers ever reached out to me has always done so by being gracious, I guess, to give me either a playtest key, a key for the game, or what have you. But we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna show off another game today to end the day stream. not getting paid for this. Not getting anything for it, which is not a problem. It's just it was opened up to me as, hey, I got a key. I would like you to play this game. I think moving forward, anybody that asks me again if they, you know, if they're going to open it up like that, I'll probably end up saying no. Not to be like a bigot or anything. It's just, you know, kind of like, what is it? Equivalent exchange. You pat my back, I pat yours. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna cover it. The game wasn't so bad. It's that the demo is it's a card building game, and there's no deck building inside of the demo, so you kind of lose a little bit. I don't want to get this off on a bad foot. It was just a little, no, irked me a little bit. With that being said, let me go ahead and rest up. Let's go ahead and check out this game. The game is called, I can't remember, Doomspire, I think, please. Let me save exit. So let's go ahead and just load this up here real quick. You guys can get this demo yourself too if you want to give it a shot, but the demo doesn't really show much of the game, which is the problem that I had with this. Is it's kind of hard to gauge a deck building game without the deck. I was willing to make a video about this on YouTube, but they were wanting feedback. So, okay. Let me see here. Properties. What's the game called? Is it that? Oh. Okay. Well, here it is. Here's the game. Now, right off the bat, I didn't mind the look of how they did this. You can have a new run. So if you think about, if you ever played, oh, what do you call it? Dungeon Keeper. I think the original Dungeon Keeper, the menus were set up this way, where it's kind of like you highlight over things. So you can connect and play, you can exit the game, you can do a new run, you can go to settings, or you can select your character. I don't know the point of selecting your character other than just to have a different avatar. They don't really have anything. I mean, progression-wise doesn't change. So yeah, you can pick any character you would want that you currently have. I'm sure they're gonna have more characters moving forward. Game music's loud. Interesting. It's not loud for me. I'll turn it down. Yeah, I already turned it down. I didn't think it was that loud. Let me know if it's still loud. I can't even hear anything. Oh well. Apply that. But the demo has a progression. Obviously, everything else is coming soon. I don't know what this does. I think it adds a card. I've never seen this one pop, so I don't know how it works. There's this one. Again, I don't know if it adds the card to my deck because I don't have a deck, so I can't really give you any feedback on that either. You level up as you complete waves and waves of card battles. But yeah, there's different cards here. I don't even know how they pertain to the demo. You start off with your own deck that you can't see. So let's go ahead and pop in new run. And you just go down the depths. I don't know how many depths there are, considering I can't survive long enough to make it past wave 4 or 5. But you have to start off with the very first one. It was just your Steam or your stream? Oh, okay, that's fair. First thing you'll notice, they give you your cards. Again, I don't know what's in my deck. You can't see it. If you look down here in this corner, you can see it. Yeah, where my mouse is hovering. You'll have these stones, or I think they're magic crystals or something like that. They pertain to the blue little crystal you see on this, right? This one's 3, requires 3, and you can tell if we're hovering over it, we're missing one of those gems, so we can't use this card. The only card I can use right now is either Arcane Portal or a Silver Thorn. I want to pull more cards, so I'm just going to pull the Arcane Portal right now. And we got a bunch of Silver Thorns, 4 of them to be exact. Now these Silver Thorns, they get stronger with each the consecutive one that you put down. So if you put down 1, it starts off with 1-1. The second one will be 2-2. The third one will be 3-3. The fourth one will be 4-4. Kind of get the idea, right? Top corner for the deck. Yeah, you can't click it. Doesn't matter. Like you can. Oh, sorry. You can see the deck right here. Am I lagging? Chat. It's lagging on my screen. I don't know if it's actually lagging for the stream itself, but anyway, I pulled that. I got 4 of these. I can't pull anymore. I can end turn. You can also take 20% of your 20 HP away and pull an extra card if you would like. I don't really see the point of that unless you're really desperate and have a way to heal yourself up, because you have 200 HP. End turn. Now, I've played, what's the other game? It's the Blizzard one, Hearthstone. And I believe on Hearthstone, you get to pick what your cards do at the end of every single round. In this particular game, you can't pick every single time, and I don't know what entails on when I can pick how my units attack and when I can't pick how they attack. You'll see in a second. So it's now my turn. Again, I've already ended my turn. You said no with a question mark? What's up, little guy? How's it going? So we have an Elven Archer, which is nice because she will give she attacks at the end of each turn for free, regardless of what you do. No lag. Okay, thank you. So it's just my computer screen looking this way. With 3 of these, I can either pop this guy down. The Lightbringer brings along a recruit with him. So you put him down, you get 2 cards. That might be a good way to start this off. Gives me an extra card. Now, these guys can't do anything because I just put them down, so they do absolutely nothing. End turn. Let's see what she does. She's going to laugh at me. She's going to giggle. She throws down an Archer. And the Archer, right off the bat, gets a free attack. Nothing I can do about that. So I'm going to do just kind of overwhelm it with units. Let's put one of these down for 1-1. One down for 1-1. Now, these 2 guys are highlighted, and I can tell them where to attack, but it seems like sometimes they don't get a free attack, and I can't maneuver them. They'll just not be highlighted. But we could take her out. I might have to sacrifice both of these guys to make that happen. It'd be better than losing my characters to a free attack at a 2 damage there, because it's the red that's HP and the 2 is the attack. So just take that one out. And I got 2 guys to guard. I'm just going to end turn. Maybe the best, maybe not the best. So she's going to summon 2 more. They can't attack. I got these guys can attack. So I guess every other turn they can attack from the looks of it. Let's do 2 more. Because these are going to be... You see how now I got a 4 out of 4 and a 3 out of 3? I'm going to get rid of... one of these guys. There's nothing I can do about this guy. We'll just attack her. Yeah, we'll do it that way. End turn again. Change the stream name. I could do that. I'm not gonna do it on YouTube because it's the title of the whole freaking thing. What's the name of the game called? Trying a new demo. And then we'll do it for, was it, what's this thing? What's the name of the game? Well, it says Project Goa, but that's not the name of the game. Doomspire. Done. All right. So now we have a 4 and a 4 and a 3-3. So this guy tried to attack. He went down by 1. We can go ahead and off this guy. I may as well. Just kind of get rid of him. Knock him off the table. I'm going to get rid of one of these other dudes. Because if he attacks, he's going to be dead anyway by attacking me. He'll kill me, and I think I kill him back. I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I could do 2 elven archers. I'm going to do that right now. 1 and 2. They'll get 2 free attacks when I go to end this turn. And they always attack whoever the frick they want, too. They should just attack one of these guys, get rid of it. Holy. Jeez Louise, bro. Let me think about this. That shouldn't hit any... It does do damage to me. Let me just take those guys down. And then what we'll do... I'm going to do a Flame Caller. I don't want to do a Death Lord. Death Lords have to sacrifice a unit. You know what? Fuck it. I'll sacrifice this one. Gives me a 7/7. And I could sacrifice again if I wanted to. I could sacrifice this guy and make this one super strong. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, Doom Spoiler. Hearthstone vibes. Like I said, the demo doesn't really give us much. I was telling the dev, and I was like, listen, without a key, I can't really give you an we're lacking in the fact that we can't even build the deck, or at least give us like multiple deck options to showcase more of the combinations that you can make. So without a key and without a test server, I'm limited to what I can even test here. So this guy is definitely, and you notice this guy, every time he drops down one of these, if you read one of this, summons the Lightbringer, gives Lightbringer recruit, and gives it all subsequent Lightbringer recruits plus 1 attack. That's why this guy's at a 6 out of 6 right now. Absolutely insane. How do I want to do this? Do I want to attack this guy just to get rid of him? Because he's pretty strong. And this guy's got a 5. I'm just going to get rid of him. And then I have this Death Lord here. He's got 1 HP left. At that point, he's going to die. Let's just sacrifice him. Now I'm at 12 of 12. Put this guy down. I got a 2 and a 2 and a 3/3. I have no cards left now. Though if I attack with a Death Lord on her and one of these other dudes, I should be able to win this. Well, never mind. What's 1 down? So long as nobody else gets attacked. Don't die. Come on, man. I could have killed him. I guess the dragon's going down. The dragon should kill all these people. Or most of them. They'll be dead here. Entered. Now she's got all the archers. Oh my. Oh my god. She's an archer lover, if you haven't guessed it already. So she gets free attacks. Those archers are insane. I've been destroyed by those archers quite a few different times. Yeah, so there's that. We win the first one. And then this is where like the roguelike element comes into play. Not a great showcase when a deck builder isn't shown. True. Yeah, deck builder game, nice. So this is again the rogue-like elements, okay? Because after every single round, you get to pick one of your cards. And now we finally get to see what was in our deck to begin with. But I can't do anything with this. There's nothing. I can just see how many cards I have. I have 3 portals. I have 2 archers, 3 lightbringers, 4 of the silver thorns, 2 flame callers, 1 scorch, and 2 death knights. So it shows you how many cards of each you have. 7 2s, 3 1s, 3 5s, 2 4 stars, and then 1 at 6. So anyway, you have these 2 tokens. You got to pick whatever you want. So whether is Gravebound Strength. Whenever an undead is sacrificed, you get 2 attack to all friendly undead. Whenever undead is sacrificed. This is the thing about the undead. Unless you have an undead deck, it's so hard to even see what it's like to have the undead. I can't. I've tried to build an undead deck with the current loadout. It becomes impossible because you're trying to increase the undead amount you have that you're going to be using. I can't really work with this. Scorch would be fine if you could get more of those little flame callers, because these little flame caller guys add 2 attack to Scorch the dragon. That's another deck that you can build into to make the dragon super, super strong, on top of having a passive which increases him. Honestly, the Lightbringer would probably be the easiest one to take advantage of, because we already have 3 of them. Whenever a Lightbringer recruit is summoned, it'll increase its stat by +2/+2. So that's a decent passive. Whenever I do summon these guys, it adds more damage to them. Speaking of a deck builder, anyone heard Commander Quest? For me, it's kind of fun to play. Never heard of that one. So we're going to accept on that. That's a passive skill, mind you. It's always active. Considering we have the Lightbringer captains, let's go with this one here. It'll get us a 5 Quartermaster, another Lightbringer, and a War-Torn Horse, which also recruits more recruits. So that sounds better considering the passive that we have. This is everything we've gained off of that one. Scorch the dragon kind of sucks to attack. So does she. Maybe we'll go with a Fallen Paladin. I don't think I fought him very much. She sucks when it comes to summoning a bunch of archers. But it's only depth too. Okay. So I kind of want to save the Lightbringers until a little bit later. Actually. So this is where I kind of get a little not confused, but I don't know if I should summon this right now or wait until I have more of these guys in my deck and I can summon out 2 of them, which would help me increase it with this particular passive here. Though having them start off at a +2/+2 is a pretty good fit right off the bat. Let's do it. Let's just I won't be able to oh yeah, I can't start off with them. I have to start off with one of these other dudes. Yeah, sure, why not? It'll increase this one to a 2/2. Because it's pointless to save the crystals. I've had other games where you would save this as a resource for the next turn, but it replenishes all of it and adds 1 every single round. And he's got a deal going on where every time he summons one of these, he has a certain card that gives it a +2 or +1 right off the bat. So he's already starting off better than I am. This will give me a free hit right off the bat. Now we don't have any more. Yeah, just go ahead and hit him. This thing's going to attack us anyway. It'll probably go after one of these cards. It costs 3. Yeah, I realize. Fallen Paladin, more like a Bone Golem. That thing's big. Dude. I don't see how he was a Paladin to begin with. Right. Okay, so we have the Quartermaster. That's a 5. I can't do him yet. I can do him next round. Give all friendly Lightbringer recruits +2. Attack. That's not too bad. If we do the Lightbringer now, he's got 4/4, and then I drop the Quartermaster. It'll definitely increase him again. Though I wouldn't mind doing the Quartermaster if we did 2 captains followed by a Quartermaster. It'd be super sick. And then for you. How should you do this? Let's just go ahead and attack this. She won't die, but it takes that character out. And then she'll attack for free, attacking something. You Silverthorn buff this? You Silverthorns buff his too? No, they don't. It's only for himself. But what he's using isn't a Silverthorn card. It's actually a buffed up version of this card, which is like a green looking card. It costs the same, but it essentially gives him a +1 right off the bat. So he starts off with a 2/2. Let's do another archer. And then another silver thorn. So now we have a 2/2. And trying to think how I want to do this. I can use this guy to kill this one. Use this guy to kill him. Now we have plenty of units. She's going to get a free hit off. So she's going to hit twice. She hits this one and then she's going to hit again. And then she has that one right there because of her passive. And that one has a hit too. So these archers are pretty sick because there's a deck you can build, though again, only the enemies can build the decks. But there's another deck that I've had where it happens where like you get that on depth 4 or 5 and the enemy's cards are insanely hard because they built their deck. And I'm going to keep on saying it. Like if you can't build, it's kind of, you can't showcase much. But yeah, you're able to stack these archers and there's a passive that you can gain that gives them like +1 or +2 attack at the end of each turn. And you can think about having like 4 or 5 of these archers down there, getting more attack each and every single turn. It's insane. Hearthstone mana progression. YouTube chat is way behind. I'm sorry about that. Try refreshing. You know how it is. Derp, hello. Notice me, senpai. Hey, EMP, I'm sorry. Nobody's been chatting on that vertical stream in such a long time that I completely forgot about it. But welcome on in, bro. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. Let's go ahead and I guess buff this guy. 2 and 2. I think it's more worth it to buff it when I have more of those dudes on the ground. Sure. Why not? Maybe. What if I attack here? Oh, I killed her. My bad. Right, because he's got 4 damage. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I didn't look at the damage numbers on it. I was just looking at the HP value. So yeah, they counterattack that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That would have been, that's dumb. I screwed up. Yeah, I messed up that one. That was my bad. I killed the 2 archers. I know. My question is the deck building only available during the rogue-like park? That was my question too. I hope to God not. If it is, that really starts you off at a bad foot. Hopefully not. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, perfect. These guys, it's over with. It's over. Okay. Let's see. A power card summons 2 silver thorns. What's this do? Each summon silver thorn makes the next one stronger by +1 and +1. Oh, this is a power card, so it's always available. Summons a fletching master. And then arcane gives a minion +5/+5. Ooh, it's not too bad. Card sets, silver thorns, more light bringers. I may as well keep stacking the light bringer. Oh, card sets again? Lightning strike. Ooh. Deal 3 damage to 3 random enemies in a fireball.
Take your pick.
Give a minion 5 and 5. I think these goes away after you use it.
All right. Here's your loot. Good luck out there.
Not even early access. It's only a demo. Thorn Boy. The Archeon is pretty bad. This guy wasn't too terrible to fight. Oh, look at that. Okay, I got me 2 and a quartermaster. Death Lord. I could skip this first turn. I could use this. It's a power card. Yeah, whatever. Just use it. I don't think you get your power cards back after you use them. It's like a one-time use, I think. Let's see what we get here. Pop him down. And then we'll go ahead and end turn. We'll summon another Lightbringer. Let's see, Lightbringer. Gives us 2 more. Now we got a 5/5. Let's just sacrifice this. I'll sacrifice this dude as well. End this turn. Let's see what he's going to do to us. Okay. He's into Silverthorns. We can do 3 or we could do 5. Let's just summon this guy and one of these dudes. And then we can I can take him out and still be alive. I can take this one out and still be alive. I think we're doing pretty good here. I meant in the game. Is the game in early access or fully? That's what I'm saying. It's not even in early access. All we have is the demo happening despite this being a demo. No, it's not. If it was in early access, I would have just got that instead. But the game is you can't play it yet. All you can play is demo. Okay. So we have an archer to contend with. We have that guy to contend with. I've got arcane arrow that I would do 3 damage. It wouldn't kill anybody. We could do. Let's see, how many recruits do I have? I have 3 recruits. Oh, that's nice. Look at that damage right there. So I can take this guy out. I could take her out without killing him. Actually, he's got more damage. Let's go ahead and use this one. And then the rest of these are going to attack this guy. This is looking like a better deck than I've had in the last few times I've played this. That's frozen. Okay, 1 guy down. I could sacrifice one of these cards, making a super strong card. Or I could summon more. I could just do this. Drop him down. Let's sacrifice... Because she's only going to do 2 damage. So it can't kill. It can kill this guy. Let's go ahead and sacrifice him. Now we have 11/11. And then I can kill her and still stay alive. And then I want to do... Let's summon more cards just to kind of fill my deck up. There we go. Summons 2 of them. That'd be great. Let's go ahead and end turn. Oh, wait. I use this too. End turn. He'll be dead next round anyway.
My oath is my honor.
Just end turn. We're done. So to answer my question, the game is only available as a demo at this point in time. Correct. All right. Passive cards. All minions gain +2 when a minion is sacrificed. And that kind of goes hand in hand with the undead decks. So that's probably not going to be the better one. Each time you cast a spell, I don't really have very many spells. Silverthorn Growth. Each time the Silverthorn is summoned, you gain... That's not too bad. We have a decent amount of Silverthorns. Elven, Undead, or Scorch. How many of these do I have? I have 3 Scorch cards. Give me another Scorch. Let's make the dragon pretty OP. But I've already done the Silverthorns. I got 4 of those Silverthorns.
Take a look.
How many spells do I have? 1, 2, 3 spells? I'd probably, oh man, I don't know. I'd probably gain more use off of the Silverthorn. Because right off the bat, they'd be a +3. I know, we're going in too many directions. That's the problem, man. I don't know which way to focus. Because I can't do the undead. That's going to be pointless. But we only have these 2 cards here to choose from. Or well, at least 3 for passives that are going to be active all the time. And of course, the decks. Here's another Lightbringer. Oh, man, you're going to make me choose between the Lightbringers and the Silverthorns. I think the Lightbringers probably still be the better one. Oh, we can pass. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know why I need to go for it. I don't know why I need to pick it. I watched a Ricky Berwick short and landed on my video. Well, welcome on in. We're trying out a new demo, seeing what this looks like. It was Stoneshard, but we ended that one already. Yeah, we'll pass on the one because, like I said, if we fill our deck up with too many different cards, then we gotta wait. We're gonna pull something else. This seems to be our way we're going. Is these Lightbringer guys, and then this is just gonna help me if I do pull the Silverthorns and having them have a little bit more HP and attack. Probably do the Scarab guy again. Okay, so that's gonna be a 3/3. It's not terrible. We can either do him right off the bat. Let's do him right off the bat. I don't have another card to pull, so I'll pull him. Then it's end turn. Let's see what he does right off the bat. Next card is a 5 and a 5. That sucks. All I can do is pull 2 more. I'll slap him on the ground. It's 3 damage right off the bat. That's why passing is a good idea, not to dilute the deck. I stopped playing deck games a long time ago. Have you? I'm leaving. I am leaving good gameplay. See you next time at the Stoneshard sub and wait for the notification. All right, mister. You take care. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. So we could do... We have 4. I could make this guy kind of powerful. Or I could drop another one for a 4/4. Let's do another card for 4/4. We can't kill this one. We'd come close. Let's go ahead and get rid of her. This thing will still be alive. And now we have these 2 cards. We're not getting some very good pulls right now. We got frozen because of that stupid card there. Forget this guy does like a lot of these frozen maneuvers. 5. I could recover. Yeah, I can. This is gonna be pretty good. I'll do one of those dudes. Get 2 more. Yeah. If let me I'll just do damage to him. See what happens. All right, so he summons 2 guys plus an extra. Oh, great. So he kills me, but he's almost dead anyways. It's the same idea if I was to attack him. This one just gives me more damage to this guy. Let's see. I could summon the Warhorse again. These guys aren't getting a buff, bro. Is it because we aren't the captain? So, okay, because we're not the captain, he doesn't give that extra buff to this dude. That stinks. The Quartermaster would buff everybody. Now I got a hell of a front line. So let's see. Who to attack? This one would get rid of that guy. This one gets rid of this guy. This one... Oops. This one gets... Oh, I can't attack with him. This one gets rid of you. This one gets rid of this one. There we go. So now we got 2 free attacks. That's 6 damage. I like that the first-person deck dungeon crawler game, indie game. I can't remember the name. I like that first-person deck dungeon crawler. Let me know what that is. It sounds interesting. A first-person version of it? Okay, so he pulled 3 cards. Well, technically he pulled 2. What do we have here card-wise? This one would give all friendly Lightbringers an additional 2 and 2. That'd be perfect right now. I have like, how many recruits? 1, 2, 3 recruits. Yeah, let's do this guy, the Quartermaster. Luis. So it gives it 5, 5, and 5. Okay, so you got 1 HP left. I may as well waste your life on this guy. Same thing with you. You can survive this. You can't survive. Oh, well, you're going to survive this attack if I go here. He can't survive. He can survive this, though. Take you down. Leaving. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do a 5, 3. We'll just attack the boss minion now. He's going to get a free attack on somebody. Hopefully it's somebody with more HP. We'll see where he goes. Oh, that's no good. They took all my damage down. That's no good. It's all gross and stuff. I'm looking at my wish list. Oh my god, the wish list. Good luck. Let's see how much damage we can do. Not much. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I could take out these. Well, it's pointless to waste 5 damage on that to all the enemy minions. The Death Lord wouldn't really get much of a boost. Let's summon 2 more. There we go. He's only got 1 damage. I may as well just attack this guy because it's going to kill him. He's got 2 HP left. Killed him off. He's got 3. That one's dead. All right. End turn. We're getting there. I think what to do here. That's another character dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost dead. Let me drop this spell. Take out his front line. Sucks for him. And then I'll drop 2 Silver Thorns. 5, 5, 6, 6. He'll be dead next round. Should be dead next round. There we go. Victory.
Hey there.
Alright, see what kind of cards we get. Power card. Can either draw 2 cards, add 2 Wild Blossoms to my deck, and give all Elven Archers Wind Fairy for 1 turn. That only makes sense. I'll do the 2 cards.
Just back these up today.
More Lightbringer.
All right.
There we go. We got a Quartermaster, a Lightbringer, and a War Captain. Let's see. The dragon sucks. Hate fighting the dragon. She stinks. And so all 3 of these stink. This guy's all about magic. She's got the archers, and she will summon at depth 5. She summons them so often. Then we have Scorch Boy, which gets a super strong dragon. Every one of these seems very terrible. I don't know which one I want to fight. Because he's got spells up the wazoo, and she's got archers, and he's got the dragon. The last time I fought Scorch, he dropped those little buff dudes. Like, he had a whole row of buff dudes. I'll try it. I might die here. Plus, sorry, so he's got Sharpshooter's Vitals. And he's got Eternal Flame. Cards that deal damage get +1 attack at the beginning of each turn. Oh, seriously? We have 2. Let's just summon the little guy here. End turn. All right, starting off pretty strong. He's got his Scorch card already. I can drop Captain down. Destroy that card. end turn.
Order and glory.
We're going to drop another recruit down. Where's it at? Right here. Followed by a portal card to give me 2 additional cards in my deck. I'm about to save this lightning strike for later. I may as well sacrifice this one. And then I'll attack this guy. Then we get a free attack on the dragon. I'll find it. Yeah, it's a rogue light deck builder. What did he just use on me? He murdered my entire row. I wasn't paying attention. That stinks. I guess we're gonna attack him. That's 5 damage. We could do... Well, that sucks, man. I was gonna boost all my guys with my dang it. I could do the warhorse. I could do an elf, and I'll do the elf and the silverthorn. Because she gets a free hit right off the bat.
My oath is my honor.
Okay, who should we attack? Take him out. And then the other 2, I'll just have them attack the dragon. Well, she could actually attack this one. It kills it. She's still alive. And then he gets a free attack against the dragon. Nice. There's the dragon. That's what I was talking about, man. 6. Look at that. Because he got boosted, 11 damage on that dragon. Whoever I use is gonna freaking die. Can't do the quartermastery pointless. I could do my dragon. It kills that dragon, and then this one will be dead. Let's just burn him. Shoot. Well, if he attacks this, then he's dead. Just sacrifice that card. Why not? Oh, please attack me, not my... attack the dragon, bro! Come on! There, just sacrifice, burn those cards up. He went straight for me. No cards played last turn. Oh, did I not play any cards? Oh, well. That'd be my mistake. 1, 2, 3, it's 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 9 cards here. Oh wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 cards. Oh, I can't count. I could do the archer, and I could do a warhorse.
Guardian of the light.
May as well attack this, get rid of it, and then we have all damage against him. It's called Shrooming Gloom? I'll look into it. Okay. What's that? I ain't seen that one. Scorch's Wrath? Whenever this card takes damage, gives Scorch the Dragon 2 health. Jeez. So it'll give him full health. If it takes damage once, it should only give him 2. If it takes damage twice, that'd be bad. I could just get rid of all the cards with an arrow throw. Let's do the warhorse again. Let's see. 3. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 13, 14, 15. Shit, I'm gonna go all out. Just attack the dragon. Yeah. Yes. He's got 5 damage left. We have one more round of this. So long as these guys survive, we got them. Oh my god, no! No! That's okay. I think I can still get this. Not the quartermaster. I need a, Shoot. Shoot. We almost had him. God dang it. That sucks. Do another quartermaster? Guess that'll work. I thought I could get him, bro. We still got this. Like, literally, this is gonna be the last round. Dead. All right. Scorch wasn't so bad, at least that time around. Okay. Passive card. All Scorch Dragon buffs are 100% stronger. This one, again, if we were playing the Scorch one, would make sense. Because these cards here add +2, so you add 100% to that. So it should be +4 at 100% extra. Portal cards draw 1 additional card. Not too bad. And then whenever a Silverthorn is summoned, heals your healer or your hero for 2 health. Not a bad card to have. We only have 4 Silverthorns though. A portal card though, we have 3 of them. We'd be getting an additional card for every time we use it. Lightbringer. May as well keep on doing the Lightbringer. Quartermaster, Warhorse.
Take a look.
We'll do the portal. What do you guys think? I know I got him down to 1 HP. Isn't that wild? Shoot. Between these 2 cards. Got 4 Silverthorns. If I summon those, that'd give me 8 HP. Which isn't too bad. It helps us sustain our life a little bit longer. I guess we could just do some heals.
All right.
Try that out.
Here's your loot. Good luck out there.
Depth 6. I have a feeling he's gonna be doing those Silverthorns the whole time, and he's gonna be doing the dragon. We haven't fought him yet. We may as well. I mean, I fought him personally, but yeah. Let's see. We could do a Silverthorn right off the bat. Gives us a 3/3 on the ground and gives us a 2 heal. Then end that turn. Of course, he gets a 2/2. I can drop another one. Or I could do the archer. The archer will give us a free attack. I can attack this to get it off the ground. I'm going to save the warhorse and this guy for a little bit later. Of course you attacked me. Why wouldn't you? Silverthorn for a 4/4. And that's another heal on myself. Just go ahead and take... I might as well sacrifice myself so it doesn't get a free hit on us. And we'll have to skip this turn. Beautiful. Another couple of Silverthorns. This was what I was afraid of. He's going to keep on buffing himself like that. Let's do the Lightbringer here. Portal card. And then next round I'll do a maybe the War Trainer, the Warhorse guy. No, I'll do another Lightbringer. The more of these I can summon, it makes these guys stronger. So when this guy does summon them, they should be a little bit more buffed up. Sacrifice that to get rid of it. And then have her just attack the dude here, plus having an extra attack to hit him again. Yeah, that works. That works. We'd rather not die. Okay, that one's dead, but so is the other. Healing the hero does seem like a good idea, and I think the guy called Thornfather will summon quite a few. Oh, yeah. Heal? Yeah, so you guys were thinking the same thing for the heals. Here's what I'm thinking. Drop this guy. I could do another 3 card. I don't have any. So another Thorn card. Now we're up to 5/5. Plus we healed again. Let's go ahead and just sacrifice this guy to get rid of him. And I'll sacrifice this one so he only has 2 cards out. Keep in mind, I can still use this to damage his entire row, which I might end up doing, depending on how many cards he has. All right, so from here, it might be a good idea. Drop that down. Now I got 2 of them at 5. Let's go. So these have a charge skill, so we can go ahead and take care of you. This guy, if I sacrifice him, he's going to be dead, but that's okay. No, it's not. I did not. That had 6 HP. Let's just get rid of it. Whatever. I'll get stronger as I go on. Okay. 2, 3 plus an archer. I'm really debating whether I want to use this. Quartermaster can't. These guys recruits. They are. I'll use the quartermaster when I have a lot more recruits. This will give me 2 more recruits with the charge skill. We can attack this guy to get rid of him. Attack you to get rid of you. He's got a 2 attack, so he's left with a 1 HP. And then these guys will take him down a little bit. I think it turned into Hearthstone. Did you ever play that old ass Facebook card game? No, I don't think I have. It was on Facebook. Wow, 6-8, 7-8. This is getting a little bit much. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy. I'm debating if I do the Warhorse. I'm gonna do this guy because he's gonna. Oh, I can't. Or can I? Ooh. Let me sacrifice one of these dudes. Let's do. He got 1 HP left. Take that one down. Let's do. This guy's just a captain. Take you down. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna summon the Warhorse trainer. No. Sorry. This guy here. And then we can do a quartermaster. I think to buff everybody else up. Oh, that's pretty nice. So 7. We have an 8 and an 8. He still stays alive. I can't use him yet. Oh, crap. Do I sacrifice? Eight. Like if I sacrifice, this is gonna be dead. We can do 3, and then one of my other dudes. Let me. This is a lot of damage to do to this guy. I'll just go with it. We'll see what happens. Down to 69. Still a lot. It's in 2010. Oh no, I don't think it did. I think it turned in. Oh, it turned into Hearthstone in 2010. No kidding. All right, so now it's down to 2 HP, but it's still pretty daunting to attack that. I can do 5. I can do 2 cards here. Let's kill those off. That one's down to 4. He's starting to get crazy buffed up. 8 damage. My goodness. I may as well sacrifice this guy. Oh, no. Even better. I can sacrifice him, leave him with 1 HP. Beautiful. Good damage. I'm running out of cards here, though. Oh my god. This is not looking good. I can't put you on the ground. I can put the Death Lord and sacrifice one of the cards with lower HP. Let's do this guy. This guy's got 7 damage and 4 HP. He's got 6. I'll sacrifice this dude here. So I'll have to get rid of him. And I'll get rid of the Quartermaster. There we go. All right, 10-10. Oh my god. You've got 2 recruits. I could increase those 2 recruits, or I wait, hold this. Actually, I can do both.
My oath is my honor.
There we go. That's solid. How do we want to do this? I can get rid of 2 HP off of him. No, I can't. Get rid of... I can sacrifice the 10. How much damage am I doing? 18? I think we just go with it. Just do the damage. Leaves him with the 14 HP left. You should set the time limits for yourself to choose. Choose what? Oh, did he heal himself? I just noticed. Right, Silverthorns. He has the same skill that we have. That makes sense. 10, 18. We got this. He did. There we go. That wasn't so bad. We gained some HP back. I don't think we lost much.
Tokens to trade.
Power cards. All Silverthorns get +5 attack until the end of the turn. Gain 3 mana. You never know. It might be a pretty good one to actually use. More Lightbringers. We only get the same Lightbringer cards. Like, there's no other Lightbringer cards out there, apparently. It's just always going to be these. Set a time limit for yourself to choose for your strategy. Oh, I'm too impatient for that. Okay. This guy is a pain. So is the dragon, though. The dragon gets so strong so fast. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Portal card. Okay, he summoned those dudes. I could summon one myself. Of course, he gets a +1 on all the attacks because he's got 4 passives. Cards that deal damage get +1 attack at the beginning of each turn. Oh my god, they're gonna be racking up damage so fast. We're gonna be dead here. There's no way we can survive this, right? Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. I think that's enough streaming for today. Have a good one. All right, man. You take care. If you're impatient, you just choose something and run with it. Oh gosh. This is not good. I could do this guy, but if I do a Lightbringer, it buffs him up anyway.
My oath is my honor.
Give me 3 more, and then we can buff with this guy here, because he'll still have 2 more 5s. Take care of those cards since they were already buffing up. We don't want them getting up to 5 damage. She got 3 and 6. God dang. Oh my gosh. The freaking dragon's down. My goodness. 5/5 silver. I have 4. I can only use this card. You skipped the first turn and now you 1 turn behind. Did I really? I thought the first turn I used a card. I had to skip the first turn. I didn't have any cards I could use. I believe I used, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I couldn't use anything. Because the first turn you can only have 2 crystals. Can't use a quartermaster, it's pointless. Well, at least that one works. I got 2 5 cards, so I can't use those. Oh my goodness, 6 damage? Where did you come up with 6 damage? What?
My oath is my honor. Banish the undead.
I gotta use one of these. I gotta use him to kill this thing off. Oh my. All Scorch the Dragon buffs are 100% stronger. We have Crystal Flow. Gain 1 extra mana crystal. We have Eternal. Cards that deal damage get more damage. Sharpshooter. Each Elven Archer gains +2 health at the beginning of each turn. Holy crap.
I sense evil. Armored and blessed.
Nobody can attack. I haven't done any damage to this dragon. You could use Mana Burst. I think I already do it. That's why it's important to have a pre-built deck. And that's the point. The game doesn't start with a pre-built deck. So the demo, they don't give us an option for selecting decks. They provide us a random deck with a mix of like 3 different deck types, but you have no way of choosing. So when the dev reached out to me, he said he's going to give me a key for the game and said, no, never mind. There's no key. It's the demo. Will you play it? So I got nothing for doing this. And I can't really showcase the game in how it would look if you have a deck. We can see what it looks like if you were the dragon and having a deck. But yeah, we have nothing for this. Just figure it out. Yeah, basically. If I had my goddamn magic attack, I could probably do something here. There's not much I could do here, chat. There is not much. I almost just kind of want to send it. Just attack the dragon. That's 2 massive attacks. And then when they attack me, oh my god, the HP is insane. Stop it. Oh my. He's going straight for me too. Like he refuses to waste his creatures, which is a smart move. He's, you know, I got so much HP. Of course. Man, I got +2s now. I'm just going to keep going. Whittle them down, I guess. Holy crap. I just gotta survive a couple more rounds. Fireball. To a single one? Just pointless. Which one's the strongest? 5, 5, 6, 4. Okay. I guess take that one out. He had a 6 damage. I gotta survive 2 more rounds. I don't know if I'm gonna make 2 more rounds happen. I don't think there's an easy mode or a hard mode. It just let me play this mode. It's a learning experience on the first turn mana burn and then summoning something. I get weird. Oh, I guess I could have done a mana burn right off the bat. I didn't think about it though, Takian. Yeah, for real. GG's. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, we lucked out. 46 HP. Oh my. We can finally get another passive card. At the start of a turn, summon a Lightbringer recruit. At the start of your turn? Oh!
Just back things up today. All right. Here's your loot. Good luck out there.
This might... Okay. Archeons are all spell damage. Not all, but they're like primarily spell damage users. So there we go. We started off with a 3/3 recruit. Not too bad. I can't summon anything, by the way. It's a 6, a 4, and a 3, and a 5. Holy mana, Batman. Well, that sucks. You see what I'm saying? And Jesus. Look at this. He's got gain 1 extra mana crystal. Whenever you draw a card for your starting hand, gain 1 mana. Each time you cast a spell, all friendly units gain 1 attack. Each time you cast a spell, freeze a random enemy minion. All I can do is this attack here, which almost seems pointless. Ah, man. I got too many high-level cards and not enough small ones. Of course, he's just gonna destroy me. Yep. Look at that. Look at, oh my god, bro! That's stupid! All I have is a fireball or this one here. I'm gonna have to use this one. I'm getting a shitty rolls. What? I can't even attack with this one. Too little, too late at this point. Oh. I think I screwed myself by pulling far too many cards. I should have passed on some of those decks. I didn't anticipate it would just give me all high-end cards that I can't do anything with. Quartermaster, Warhorse. We're dead after this anyway. He's gonna cast like spells and have infinite mana. We're dead. Are these boss rushes? Way too many. Eternal Flame. Cards that deal damage. I've never seen these, by the way. It gives you rewards, and I have no idea what you're supposed to do with them. So, that's it. That's all we're going to cover for this. Again, the demo, honestly, in my opinion, it's pointless. It doesn't show you anything. It shows you what, like, the gameplay loop looks to be like, but I can't build a deck. We have a progression system. Never seen this. Never seen this. Just earned this. Don't know how it even shows up. I'm assuming it's one of those things that as you're continuing the game here and you're doing a new run, but you can't build your deck. All I can do in the demo is to select a character and it doesn't even change anything. It just changes what your character looks like. So, in my opinion, they dropped the ball by not providing you multiple decks to play with. And the fact that you can't even see what your deck is until you start playing a new run. Like, you go to a new run, this is it. The demo needs to be revamped with a little bit additional stuff because there's not enough here. There really isn't. You got a little bit of Scorch, you got some of the Silver Thorns, you got a couple of, I think, Undead in your deck, and you got a couple of the Forest deck. That's it. Like, it's too random. But yeah, they need to abandon that run. Like I said, when the dev reached out initially, he said, "Hey, I got a key to help you, if you want to play this game." And I said, "Yeah, that'd be fine." Without a key, without like an early access to the testing of the game, I can't really. What am I supposed to showcase? The part of the showcase is the deck building. We don't even get a taste of it. The enemies have it. That's the taste, I guess. But that's it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You like deck building, though? Well, I mean, if they do a better job with the demo, maybe they'll add it after this little deal. Maybe they'll add, like, a couple of pre-made decks for us to get a better feel for it. That'd be nice. But as it stands at the moment, man, it's just, there's nothing to it. It's kind of hard to get excited for something when you can't dip your toes into the deck building portion of a deck building game. Like, we kind of had like a flow going with the Lightbringers, and then I think I went too heavy into the Lightbringers because they gave us too many high tier cards and not enough low tier ones. And then you see it flooded my deck with too many 5s, and I couldn't do anything with them. So, but I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all take care. I'll catch y'all on Sunday. More Stoneshard stuff. We got to continue with our game. Yeah, this game didn't do it. Yeah, it didn't do it. So, if it's one of those things where the demo really should provide that. Otherwise, you're buying the game hoping that the deck building portion is really lucrative and creative. This is not showcasing it, unfortunate. But I'm out, y'all. Y'all take care. I will catch y'all another day. Appreciate y'all for being here. Laters.